Yeah, hey everybody. I think we just started. And that's a little later than I wanted to start today, but well, that's pretty much it is what it is. Let me check that part. Alright. So yeah, I added music. I hope... let me quickly check that part. Alright. So I think it works kinda just fine. I will need to check the music quickly. Yeah, I checked that. I checked that part. I think the music is working alright. So well, let's play. I have a few changes for my stuff. And we will see how it's working today. I also prepared a pretty interesting part for the things that we'll have tomorrow. Hope you're doing good today, guys. Let me farm something. So first off, I want to start with running one more map. Most like basic map. I can feeble most of damage. I think something like that is good. I think something like that is good. So I will just try some random tier 17. I'm probably going to just the rare monsters, probably like hunted traitors. Maybe barrels or something like that. Yeah, I don't really need a lot of content in, to be honest. And I've been thinking that I can do back to basics. Hi kid. Hope you're doing good today. Alright. So that's my map farming setup. Which is fine by itself. I'm probably going to just follow it. Oh yeah, I don't need some parts there. Alright, so farm test, nothing too crazy. I'm probably going to click ambush or something. And no back to basics for now. No back to basics. Alright. So, well, let's see how the build is going to work. I mean, how well it's going to work. I can improve my damage from yesterday. And I think today is going to do more damage overall. So I definitely have a potential here. I think the damage still improved, but some enemies can add issues like that. Because enrage is life lost, extra lightning life cannot be leeched.
He leeches life, that's the issue.
Yeah, his leeches life, that could be a big issue.
So even if you take down his energy shield, it will be an issue.
Yeah, huge energy shield could be a big issue because he has more energy shield than pretty much life itself.
I'm not sure you will be able to hit through regeneration.
I don't know, we will be able to see that. Is back to basics good after the back? Yeah, I mean, it's still good. It's a pretty decent strategy that a lot of people are using. And I'm not really fond of it myself. However, it could be pretty nice for many different builds. So let's see how well he's going to leech. He's not really leeching well.
Huh, that's curious.
I'm killing him without any big issues. And after he lost
his energy shield, yeah.
His energy shield, it's much easier to fuck him up. I mean, suddenly, but it's working just fine. It's working just fine, at least for me. And hey, Percy, yeah, I mean, that's a really tanky build. I don't really care about anything. The biggest issue is pretty much the damage. So I need to get the damage up. Yeah, the damage is definitely much better than yesterday. I have a few changes there. However, killing rares could still be kinda annoying. Especially in some cases. When you're creating strong boxes like that, well, just working, look at that. Alright. The biggest win that I can feel completely relaxed on tier 17, I don't really care about anything in there. It doesn't matter what I will do, I'm probably not really going to die. I'm receiving some damage and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So big energy shield is probably the biggest issue, to be honest. In that map. Let's test it. I also think Enfeeble could be a little too much.
Enfeeble drops 20% of damage.
So yeah, that could be a
You
little too
couldn't.
much.
You could replace it with punishment.
Oh no. Mostly Enfeeble in the map.
Oh, that. Yeah. I was thinking you were thinking about replacing yours.
So I think overall the concept is working pretty good. Overall the concept is working pretty good. There's not a lot of stuff that I can change, and well, monsters can't kill me. That pretty much stays. The damage is significantly better, but I will probably need to improve it even further. Right now it feels like I will need to drop some health to make it a possibility. I also had a few interesting ideas, mostly based on adding cool, like, nice things.
Where is
Mostly
it?
changing the shell. So right now it's perfectly tier 17 viable. It takes a lot of time to kill them.
Yeah, they can't kill you though.
Yeah, I mean, they can't kill me like at all. So I probably need to focus on monsters receiving more damage. You know what's interesting?
Mm.
In the Atlas tree, I can take something like that, deal more damage, have less life. That's interesting. It's not really popular most of the time, but well,
You
for
know,
me it could be interesting.
if you don't care about 25% damage on them, I think you could just drop Enfeeble now. It's the thing.
Yeah, probably, but you know, it's not really going to provide me a lot of damage. It's probably like 20%, maybe even less. So 25 from Atlas seems like a bigger win. Especially compared.
You could try, in theory. But you know, for example, it only works in the map, so if you're going to go to the bosses, it's going to feel otherwise. Gonna feel different.
Yeah, you're right about that. You know, the biggest issue is that I pretty much cannot self-stun.
Huh. I was thinking about Forbidden Right.
I'm not sure that hitting me.
You're taking damage. You know, you can just equip it. I mean, you could just try. Because this way you could just self-stun.
Oh, that's an interesting
You
thingy.
could cast when, I don't know, like, stunned as well. Oh, but then it will defeat the purpose. Well, you could just cast it yourself, or maybe automate it. But automation is the cooldown is.
Oh, I think I figured something out. Alright. So tankiness is perfect. I don't even need to.
Yeah, you don't even need to care. The only thing that could be an issue is damage over time.
Alright. So some rares take a little more time, some others take less. Let me go to the boss, and we will be able to see, like, real deal. No, that's Toxic Sewers.
Yeah, toxic sewers are actually good because you can farm ziggurat there.
You know, I wanted to try Katarina because I'm interested. Am I going to really tank all of your small guys?
I think yes, the main issue will be the damage over time, but if you're not going into the beams, I think you should be fine.
Can I even go into the beams?
Their damage over time, but maybe they're going to be too. The damage over time will be not enough to kill you because I can walk into them and not die immediately. So I think your build will just
Oh yeah, I will probably tank it.
will be fine because you have an enormous regeneration.
So right now I'm sitting about 2,500 regeneration per second. It's more than my health that is available for me.
Yeah. Funny enough.
And yeah, I also think it looks cool.
You know, after the clusterfuck that was happening, it's definitely less strain for the eyes.
It's so easy to level up with as well.
Yeah.
I can literally do everything.
Yeah, you just don't care about.
So I also wanted to discuss the new bug with sockets
Yeah, that's
that
very.
PoE apparently has.
Oh, I think they fixed that. I think they did.
Oh, they already did.
Yeah, I saw the post that. They
Oh,
did.
that's like new because it's been available for like a day or two.
Yeah, I think they have fixed that.
Well, I mean, that's for the better for sure. I'm pretty much surprised that we had some controversy over it.
What do you mean?
Because some people wanted to kind of have fun with it before it fixed.
Well, maybe, but that's a bug and it should be fixed, so I don't really. I understand that it's like people can dislike missing out on that, but it's essentially a bug. So I don't think it's.
So is it fixed completely?
Oh, I don't really know. I remember there was a fix. I'm not sure if it's affected all the items, even the ones that are unable to have sockets, for example. But yeah, as far as I remember, it was fixed.
Well, that's definitely for the better. I think the whole idea is pretty nice that they kind of fix that. Alright. So you know, I'm much happier in terms of damage. Much happier in terms of damage. I still will need to improve damage further, however, right now it's doing some damage and I'm pretty happy about it. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of something.
Yeah, essentially, if you want to go to any of the bosses, from my experience, you just walk along one of the walls.
So let me test something. I'm going to get rid of that. I think it will not. Yeah, go was here.
Oh, thanks.
I think it will not touch my survivability in any case, so I'm not really going to receive more damage or anything like that. I'm feeling perfectly fine, I would say. There's another fun bug. They got the Celestial Brace Goliath Gauntlets, melee hits from strike skill 45, and we got the frenzy skill that can be used by melee and bow. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of funny. However, you know, I don't really think that ranged builds really need fortify at that point. I think it should work just fine, even like that. Yeah, I can see a lot of damage and approach for myself. However, I hope they will fix all the bugs. There's like a lot of issues. And let's see how fast I will be able to deal with the Lucia. I'm also testing how I will feel when I can't block spell damage. So right now, no spell damage blocking is on. And the question is, will it change anything Because in my opinion, it's not really going to change anything. I also buffed a huge energy shield for her. She has more energy shield than life. And I think it could be like a little issue, but we will see how well it's going to work for her. And yeah, I can absolutely say that with that amount of buffs, so for example, monster damage is like 73%, she can do anything. It's literally doubles her damage, but well,
Yeah.
it's not up for her. I'm also doing a pretty decent damage to her, to be
Considering
honest.
she has a gigantic energy shield.
Yeah, that's like half of her health already. And that's funny that these are created those gloves. Brace Goliath.
I don't think
Yeah,
he
I
ever
think-
anticipated that.
Yeah, he never anticipated that. He probably never did. Alright. So half your health, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I can perfectly see how I can get about 40, maybe even 80% of damage more, so I can literally double my numbers. Hand duel, yeah, build is going good. It's going good. It's very strong. Mostly in terms of survivability, I can't receive any damage and it's literally mortal. I don't need to do anything. Yeah, I can perfectly AFK doing nothing. That's pretty much it. Dealing with Lucia right here. So yeah, she will lose her energy shield pretty fast, and after that we'll be able to see an actual damage because I will kinda attack her instead of energy shield, which is bigger than her health. Alright. So the damage is not that bad, that's for sure. I would say it's much better than I anticipated. In that setup. Whoa. She can get some energy shield back if I'm losing it. And I will just let her.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, I will probably need to follow her running around on the arena.
Oh, yeah, right. She's a regenerating. Can you ignite her or something so that she wouldn't be able to?
Yeah, unfortunately I can't ignite with that build. Because I'm pretty much using elemental focus.
Well, yeah. You don't have enough sockets, right?
Yeah, I don't have enough sockets. I wanted to use the skills that you are kinda assuming I should use.
Yeah, you could try because it could be a good option. I'm not sure if you can self-stun yourself with that. I'm not sure you can, but you're taking damage in the process. But it's not a hit, so I don't know.
Oh, she kinda got all her energy shield back.
Well, you almost downed it, so... she's jumping a lot.
Yeah, that's an issue. That's an issue. I also downed it like twice already.
Yeah.
So that could be a big issue as well. And hey Vlad, how are you doing? Yeah, we are doing the Immortal build again, and pretty much now I have more damage. So it's working better. We also did a new video on YouTube, guys. Feel free to check it out. It's mostly about farming stuff. Like farming tier 17 maps. It's a detailed guide. Oh, you're playing Elden Ring. That's cool. Hope you're going to enjoy yourself. What about your Hearthstone runs? Alright. So damage definitely needs to be improved, but the only thing that fucks me over here is pretty much just a crazy amount of energy shield at her. So if not for energy shield, it would be much more relaxed, and maybe I will need you to join me.
Okay.
Yeah, just do that please, and stop doing that. Oh no, she's going back, alright. We tried 2 times, it didn't work out very well, and we decided to rest for now. Well, it's kinda something. It's not a bad idea. I'm pretty happy that you...
Did you put a teleport?
Oh, how did I raise the damage? Well, I improved a few items, and I changed my setup.
Did
Right
you put
now,
a teleport?
No, I don't.
Whoa.
So right now I have more like more curses. I'm doing 2 curses right now. I also added some damage through items and stuff like that. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I still think it's not really doing enough because Nemi is going to come and literally decimate her. Yeah, so pretty much. Be careful, I will just stand to the center.
I can't see much.
Oh, can imagine.
Because you were.
You know, that's funny, your tornadoes are doing damage even when you are out just rejuvenating.
Because I just can't see. I think I need to go up.
So yeah, I will
and
probably...
you're going up. What is going on, seriously?
Alright, let me deal with Baydat, I think. Because that's a pretty annoying part, and after that you can't.
Okay.
You can rejuvenate. And yeah, that's definitely cool. That's working better. The damage is still not enough, as you can see. It's alright, but it's not enough. It takes me about, I don't know, maybe 7 to even 8 minutes to kill a tier 17 boss. I'm completely in a good position. I mean, the boss can't do shit to me. Not a single thing that boss can do. However, I still think it could be, like, questionable in that regard. Yeah, I'm going to deal with by that. I also have shock on me right now, so 30%. However, it's not really providing enough damage, and I'm going to use Garukhan to counter it. I've been thinking about dropping Tempest Shield. Yeah, I've been thinking about dropping Tempest Shield because Tempest Shield is not really needed in such setup. Yeah, not really needed like at all. And the second part should be, for example, if I will add Petrified Blood here. You know, I think I will just reserve too much of my life. So 65%, that's a little. So 60%. And even if I will take a mastery, that's funny, but even like that it will take about 51%. Which is definitely questionable.
How's bait? Oh.
Oh, you know, I'm not really damaging by that because amount of energy shields that I spawned is a little too much.
Oh.
And yeah, how your Elden Ring run is going, lad?
Should I come in and try?
Oh, no, I mean, you can relax, I will finish by that. I almost already finished the energy shield. The issue is the energy shield is bigger than her house.
Okay.
So yeah, that's pretty much it is what it is. Alright. She's almost done. So I'm just thinking what other kind of options I have in terms of... Oh, I think that's interesting. It seems like I can use a pain attunement.
Oh, yes.
Like, I'm on a low life.
You are, always.
So that's a lot of additional damage.
How do you get there, though?
So if I will get rid of Inveterate and get rid of Charisma, drop everything, I think I can make Pain Attunement.
Will it be enough? How good is going to be the damage? Maybe you could replace some item, but no.
So at what moment I'm considered the half-life?
50% exactly.
So just 50%.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I can even add a mastery. So you count on low life while at 55 at maximum low life, although.
Yeah.
if I'm exactly at 50, because I can't heal higher than 50. But my life is still kinda moving.
What's your helmet? Just curious.
Here's my helmet,
Yeah.
if you're interested. That's a pretty nice one.
Yeah, it is. There's a way to use Crown of Thorns for Peanut Ornament as a helmet, but it doesn't have anything else. And also it has... Oh, yeah, energy shells is not important. Yeah, so it's the only way to get that.
Yeah, let me move a little.
You know, he's attacking pretty a lot. So, yeah, you know, you're killing him much faster than when he had energy shell.
Yeah, because I kinda stacked much more. Co-op mode, is there like a dedicated one? I don't really think I ever tried to play that one.
Oh yeah, there's the mod that allows you to play with your friend. Without... Did he almost kill me?
Oh no, I just clicked Val Righteous Fire. It's literally dropping you to one house. It can't kill me.
Right, okay.
Nothing can kill me. I mean, even when I'm at one house, I just like can't die. The biggest issue is damage, and I need to figure out the damage. I have a few different interesting ideas to push the damage even further. So that's probably would be sets like that. So Smoking Remains and Prismatic Heart. You know, considering the amount, I can save 2 points in there. And I'm probably going to drop Invitarate just to go up there for Instinct instead.
Oh, recover energy shield when you suppress.
I don't really care about it, just suppress itself.
But your energy shield is 0 because of the mastery, so...
Yeah,
not
because
mastery,
of the
keystone.
because of the agnostic.
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty nice setup.
And you will also need to maybe try Forbidden Right.
Yeah, I will try Forbidden Right at some point. Almost killed here, so... I currently have a few interesting ideas, and you know, I didn't pay Attunement. I think it's an interesting idea as well. Because I'm always on low life, and that's pretty much how it goes. Alright. Here I will also take Undertaker, because it will provide me with damage, regenerate life, and a lot of stuff like that. Corpses life could be nice too.
Yeah, it's pretty good sport.
So explosion deals base fire damage equal to 5% of the corpse maximum life.
Yeah.
That's mostly about it. Yeah, I mean, I'm finishing. And then Feeble here fucks up my damage as well. I probably need to for just damage it down.
Non-Infable, yep. Anything but non-Infable because he has a shrine.
Yeah, he has a shrine.
That's
So
funny.
just a bonus that provides shrine for
He's
that.
a big guy. He's a gigantic guy now.
Well, almost
What
done.
is the debuff? It disappeared. When you... What is that 7 seconds debuff?
Oh, that one Eternal Scourge.
Recovery. Okay, it doesn't really matter.
We can just read everything about the debuff because I can die anyway, so.
That's funny.
So look what's happening when I'm clicking that. It drops me, but I'm regenerating
Wow.
immediately.
You know, that's really fast. How long does it last? Valvage Spire?
I don't even know. I think it's ending pretty fast. Let me check that. About 4 seconds. Most of the time it's not really worth it, so.
Most of the time. Oh, you know, you're killing her.
Oh, enter please.
Oh.
And don't move. I'm killing her very fast.
Okay.
She can regenerate the shield, and that will be a big issue.
You know, if you're not going to kill her in 60
Oh,
seconds.
look at the damage. Look at the damage. I think the damage is kinda alright.
Yeah, the damage is fine.
Baydat had a better approach because she had like a shrine. And she was protected
Oh, she
better
has the
as well.
shitty shrine, yep.
Yeah, so
She has a bad shrine.
I think Lucia is dying alright. Sometimes she's doing a pretty decent damage, to be honest. Yeah, let me hold that.
Huh.
Sometimes, but most of the time not really.
Yeah, no big hits. But she has no follow-ups. This? Not even this? What dealt damage previously, though?
Oh, that's pretty much that. Punches just
also
moves
this.
everything into me.
Huh.
But there's no follow-ups, it doesn't matter what kind of buff she will roll, she will never be able to kill me.
Oh, wait a second. My
Oh.
Grey Spirit has ended.
Yeah, it's ended. You can help me finish kill.
Yeah, I will.
I mean, feel free to. So yeah, that's working just fine. I will just click any kind of flask. Alright. Reality fragment, Awakener's fragment. Everything is nice. And that's
Did it
regard.
have pack size?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I need 4 more.
I need one more with pack size.
I need
and
4.
after that, like four for complete maps. And you?
I need you ran more than me. I need 4 for pack size.
We will need to roll Armor Apex, and that's probably the biggest
Yeah,
issue.
that's an issue. I know you can cheese it in the volcano map. Maybe we'll think about it if we will not have enough. I just don't want to meddle with that.
Oh, don't even start.
Yeah, I wanted to help you out with it. Or should I leave? What do you say?
Oh, I mean, I don't really feel the difference. I'm not dying with you or without you or in any kind of form.
I mean, I could be in the way of science, so to say.
Oh, you know, for now, science is pretty much repicking the build, probably. I will need to think what I can do to make my damage higher.
But you know, it's funny to run with you. You're a Hulk.
Well, yeah, I can just tank everything.
No, you're not a Hulk, because Hulk smashes.
And yeah, I'm not
And
really
it's pretty
smashing
much
anything.
and it's pretty much naked. You're
I have a lot of armor, and I'm kind of, you know...
yeah, you're like armored brute that is tanking everything, right? If you were in an MMO, you would be an ultimate tank.
Well, I think I'm an ultimate tank even in PoE.
Truly, but we need to make you deal damage, and we will.
Well, I mean, I'm doing damage already, I think, but I can literally double it even more, so... It's better than when we first tried that, because when we first tried that, there would be no damage at all. I literally spent like maybe 25 minutes just fighting one boss.
Yeah, yeah, that was...
That's been bad in terms of
They
damage.
couldn't do anything to you, of course, but
Well, I couldn't do anything to them as well.
yeah.
You know, the self stun thing is interesting. At least I want to test that. At least I want to test
Yeah,
that.
but you can do it in the hideout, so you'll see.
Yeah, let me see how it's working. I don't really think...
I'm not sure it's gonna work.
Oh, it's probably not really going to work. I just want to test it just in case. Almost 1000% that's not really going to work. I wouldn't even call it a possibility. Alright, let me... like forbidden... Alright.
Forbidden build.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no mana.
Yeah.
That's probably the biggest...
Oh, does it cost mana? Oh, yeah, it does. You have literally 0 mana? Oh, yeah, you're sacrificing mana to recover life.
So I'm not even sure I can cast that.
You could experiment by just using life tap with that, just to see if it is possible. If it's not possible, you can just drop it completely. Just put it anywhere and... it doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah, it's not really working, to be honest.
You know, that's one ugly projectile.
And Castman Stone provides me with much better numbers.
Yeah, obviously.
in that regard.
Yeah, the stun mechanic is pretty interesting.
So no self-stun, that's fine. So 17s are kind of more intense than 16s for it. Right now I'm thinking what else I can try to roll on my shield to make the build working, like maybe to aid in some kind of damage.
I know for some reason I thought of the shell that you wanted to use with Wonder, but I'm not sure.
Like Mahsotl?
Mahu, whatever, yep.
Yeah, that could be interesting, that could be interesting. Unfortunately, I'm not sure. It feels like I will just need to roll some kind of resistance on there and pretty much add in something else. Um, Something like surprise, for example, could be an interesting option too. Right now, it definitely don't feel that good. I'm mostly checking all the possible shells for 5, maybe sound divines or anything like that. There have been a few interesting options, I would say.
You know what's hilarious? I don't know, I just wanted to mention that. Whenever you start a stream in YouTube run, YouTube sends you an email saying that there is a stream starting at your channel.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah, like I know.
Oh, adding resistance
weird.
through that could be interesting.
You mean maximum resistances?
Yeah, because maximum cold, I think it could be changed to fire, don't it? Can you change that?
You know, I don't know.
Let me quickly get an example, and we will be able to check it out.
Yeah, it's really interesting. Can you?
Yeah, can
You also need to probably. Yeah.
I don't really think any of them can sell me anything.
Well, it costs 1k. You need to click rare on, otherwise you're going to run through endless unique shields.
Oh, you know, both of them are sending me.
This is so sweet.
I'm getting one for 3 alchemy.
Really?
I'm getting one for 3 alchemy.
You're a cheaper one.
Oh, I mean, it's not me who's cheap, it's pretty much there who's cheap. Alright, let me try it. Let me try it. So, generally, I have a few interesting ideas how to improve damage. It's mostly stacking the level as high as possible. Yeah, alright, so let's see, can I reroll that? I don't really think so, but wow. So cold over to lightning. Whoa, that's working. That's good. That's good. So it's working. That's a huge step forward. That's a huge step forward. So I can imagine a pretty good shield, to be honest, a pretty good shield with something like that in mind. That can give you much better results. So fire as extra chaos damage could be an interesting option for it. Because fire as extra chaos damage can provide me with about at least 5% more DPS. There is one interesting one for like this fire damage for 40 divines. I don't really think I'm going to take that one. One a pretty good one for 8 divines, which is interesting approach as well. I'm losing health on that. I'm losing health on that. And I will be able to craft even more bonuses. probably fire as extra kill damage. Oh, you know, this one is crazy. It can provide a crazy amount of maximum resistances that I don't need. So something like that. Yeah, that one can be changed. And that one is interesting for sure for 2 divines. Increase the effect of non-cursed auras from your skill. And considering that we will need a spell one, I think it could be nice as well. Yeah, less life, unfortunately. But that's alright. Yeah, let me show
Are
the
you
path
sure?
of building.
Are you sure about showing the shield? Oh, using the shield. Maybe you could replace it with some weapon, like two-handed, for example, or dual wield.
You know, perfectly, yeah, because I need 2 to all maximum resistances on there. Especially 2 to all maximum because it will boost my chaos resistance as well.
Oh,
That's a big step forward. Alright, let me just check what kind of shields are available for something like that. So there is one for 1 divine, which is nice in my opinion. For sure, but I'm losing a lot of health. And you know, for some reason I'm not really up for losing that much health.
how much?
About 100.
Mm, yeah, you don't have a lot in total. But you know, overall you're losing 50 health. Because you need to...
Yeah, maybe even less, so I could probably more happily buy something like that. Which will provide me with great bonuses, such as reduced extra damage from critical strikes, 56%. That's a lot. I can even change my watches if I would like to. Sap enemies, what is sap? I'm forgetting every time. Let me quickly recheck.
Yeah, I can't remember those.
That causes the affected targets to deal 20% less damage.
Huh.
Based on lightning damage of the hit. But you know, if I'm sucking it from the shield, I'm pretty much interested what the number will be. You know, I found one shield that can give me about 25% of damage.
Holy hell, that's old.
It will cost like 70 divines.
Hmm.
And otherwise it's completely useless. You know, I don't even think I need that. I will probably aim for fire damage. About like 70 maybe, and that's the idea. But you know, all of them are kinda have a pretty decent numbers. And all of them are magical. I definitely have questions about magical shields. But receiving about I'm not even sure how many.
I think they're crafting it for something else.
Yeah, I definitely think that they're crafting something else as well. That's pretty much a graveyard craft. Wow, that's a perfect one. That will give me about 40% of damage increase. Would I feel 25%? You know, honestly I would. Honestly I would. So all of them are crazy expensive.
Yeah. Is it a 5-skill gem? If I remember correctly, it benefits a lot from levels.
Oh, I can get +1 for that, but +1 give me only 15% of damage. So unfortunately not that good.
You know, I wanted to suggest my knives.
What about chance to deal double damage? Maybe give me 5% more. Oh, that's interesting. And pure spell damage? You know, I think pure spell damage is working too. So maybe instead of that, I should try to look into... Yeah, do something like it. Oh, you know, that's funny, but if I'm going for pure spell damage, there's much more options.
And it's not much worse. Considering the price, it costs like...
Yeah, it costs like nothing. With double damage, it can give me about 25%, so the same number.
Yeah, this is pretty nice.
Oh, you know, that one is impressive.
You can't craft on this one.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
However, it provides a pretty decent
It's
amount.
mirrored though.
Whoa, you know, that one is interesting.
Wow.
I'm not even losing health on that one.
You are not.
I'm losing some cold resistance, that is not good. However, everything else is in a pretty good position.
You could get cold resistance with tattoos.
Oh, there's so many options how I
Yeah.
can get cold resistance, that's for sure.
And I showed you charge the garbage, but
But
yeah,
everything else is pretty decent.
this is good.
Oh, that's cool. Have you figured it out, Vlad?
How's it working? Yeah, because it's a pretty cool mod, but as far as I understand, it can be a pain to implement. It's not a chaos.
Unfortunately,
Was fire.
whoa. That one is good.
The damage will be less.
No, it will be more.
Wow.
No, that one is so fucking good. It can fix literally all the issues that I'm currently having. I'm going to go and get that one. I'm not even going to go and search further. I'm just automatically going to go and get... Whoa, he's even fucking selling it. That's insane. It can literally half my damage at the moment. Oh, you can repeat that part.
Oh yeah, I just said that. It's a pretty cool mod, but as any cool mods, it can be a pain to implement because it messes with the network stuff, and I can understand how it could be an issue. So don't worry, that's what I was trying to
So
say.
not a single bad mod.
Yeah.
Not a single bad mod. Look at that. That's definitely very good. Very good. So huge life, lightning resistance, and I will be able to just translate lightning to cold.
Yeah. And it wasn't expensive at all.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I have. I will. I have some.
Yeah, you can also run a few.
Yeah, well, I don't have a lot, but I'm dropping them.
Let me change the screen.
Oh, sorry, I took it out.
Alright, yeah. Let me keep it place. Let me keep it place.
Yeah, I just wanted to take one so that the just would be dumped in an appropriate place. Yeah,
So
that's cool.
lightning to cold.
That's cool, right?
Lightning to cold, yeah. So 46 cold. It also got chaos resistance, which is a nice stat to be honest. 33, it will open me some options.
Yeah,
It can open me some options. I can repick something else just
you
based
can
on
replace
that.
the ring. The ring is not that good.
Oh, honestly, I paid like
Oh.
20 divines for it, it's good.
Yeah, it's good. You don't need an energy shield, but
Yeah. I can drop some chaos resistance because I don't really need it anymore.
but you know you don't really have chaos resistance anywhere.
Oh, for example, I can change the boots.
Huh.
Without chaos resistance, I can add something else instead.
You know, 40% damage from one item, that's huge. How much are you losing in terms of health?
Like almost nothing.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm losing only about 50 health.
Even less, because it's getting halved.
Yeah, I mean, no,
It doesn't-
it's like 100 and then half. Yeah, that's cool blood. I mean, they're always positive, that's pretty much what we're trying to do and what we're
Use the
trying
bench.
Oh, do you really think I will need to use a bench?
Absolutely.
Seriously, like 2 red.
Yeah,
Please?
2 red and a blue item.
Fuck.
Just
Alright, I'm giving up, I'm
use
going to use the
bench.
bench.
What's the point?
I'm going to use the bench, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, so let me...
Yay!
Yeah,
Look,
thank
did
you.
like one click.
Alright. Alright.
You don't need to. You don't need energy shield, then.
Yeah, but I'm still going to.
Just to make it prettier.
So it can provide about 40% of additional
40%,
damage.
that's insane.
So
And you're
that's
not
insane.
holding as well.
That's for sure insane.
It also has cold resistance, so if you need that, that's really huge.
Alright, so I'm moving it back.
You want to still keep using the Tempest Shield?
You know, I still think it's a pretty nice shell, to be honest. Like, very nice shell. I also paid a lot for pretty good Devolt Chainmail.
Hmm.
Yeah, damage during flask effect. I have more resistances that I actually need. And let me get back to pathway building, guys. Let me get back to pathway building. Generally, I want to create a second option. I want to create a second option. So about 2000 and... Yeah, let me get rid of my life as fast as... Alright, so what is the next step? Next step is pretty much comparing what I currently have. Alright, so what can I do? Instead of going for Invitorate and going for Charisma, I can pretty much change that approach. So instead, I would go for something else. I could go there, can pretty much take Penitment, which is definitely very nice. After that I can take Undertaker, probably buffing some damage here too. And I can go for Instinct, taking the same, literally the same amount of suppression.
You can create a copy of the tree and...
Yeah, I'm already working on that. So that's pretty much the approach right now. So I could even go and take the influence, however I can't see the point. So Immutable Force, Natural Affinity, and Watcher's Eye should be moved. Together with Bramble Blaze. So that's the Bramble Blaze. Here comes Natural Affinity. And here comes the Watcher's Eye. I don't need one more place, and it's going to be for Mutable Force. So I'm only 3 points over right now. Only 3 points over.
Wow, you know, those
Now
are
I'm
rookie
2
numbers.
points over.
Those are rookie numbers, because I remember when Ron plans builds, it's usually like 20 points over, and he thinks there for the next 2 hours thinking which ones to draw.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like dropping things. Can I push more? Yeah, I think I can push more. I will probably take that. And I don't need to get spell suppression as fast as possible, because I don't have a decent ways to boost spell suppression as well. So let me see what kind of buffs I can come up with. Alright, it's probably going to be Ramaka Shaman. And I don't really think I can run one more. So I don't really think I can run one more. Immutable is here as well. Wow, that's good. So
will you drop some auras?
what else could be changed? What else could be changed? First off, and probably the biggest step, is pretty much dropping... Yeah, let me check. I have a huge amount of additional mana, and I don't really care about that by itself. Tempest Shield and Lightning, I'm not really using Tempest Shield anymore. So I'm just going to change my amulet. Defiance of Destiny goes out.
Really?
Oh no, not completely. I'm just changing the anointment.
Oh my god, okay. I thought, I was like, what are you going to replace it with?
Yeah, and Detonate is pretty much what we need in there. It can boost the numbers pretty significantly. After that, the only thing that I need is pretty much just 2 more dexterity. 2 more dexterity, and that's pretty important. That's pretty important here. So Ramaka Shaman is bringing me to 85. 85. And that opens a pretty interesting approach. First, yeah, I will still need to have Champion of the Cause. It can provide both reservation and aura effect. I need aura effect. I can save 1 point if I want to, however, it's not a good standing point for me. I'm probably going to just keep it like this. If I will do that, I can get rid of the Enlightenment too, and I will have only 27 mana. Which is good, to be honest, which is good. So right now my DPS is much bigger, so it's about 31% bigger, at least, than the previous 3.
Wait, actually it should be bigger if you are moving to the a low life thing.
Yeah, moving to the low, I think it's already considered, so don't worry about that.
Also,
Let
you
me...
got the new shield.
Yeah, let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. To get that in, I need to get 15% spell suppression chance more. So, well, here comes the question, which is probably not the most obvious, but, well, how I can get that.
Tattoos? But you don't have the...
No, I don't have tattoos options there.
Okay.
I can try the flask. First off, I can try the flask.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Right.
Yeah, I'm using the Mage Blood, so there's a lot of additional bonuses. If I'm going to use Quartz Flask, I can get a huge amount of suppress,
What do you want to replace?
which will be exactly 15. Which will be exactly 15.
Oh.
Alright.
That's pretty rough.
Yeah, let me add the quartz and get the basalt back. So basalt can give me about 7% of elemental max hit. I can lose it, just lose it, and I'm probably going to be just fine. In most cases. However, it could be a little more annoying. In that regard. Quartz Flask is dropping, like, working just perfectly. That way I will have enough spell suppression. And I will also have phasing. I will be able to run through enemies if I want to.
Oh, that's convenient considering you are getting...
But yeah, that's why I'm losing basalt. That's why I'm losing basalt.
Oh, that's...
I'm not sure it's about 7% of elemental max hit and 14% of physical. So it don't really sound that bad. Oh, you finally finished? That's cool, lad. Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats. Oh. Also, if you have any more doublings, please drop them to the guild staff.
Oh, sure thing. I have enough.
Why do I have so many weird maps? Like lava chambers? Why?
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know. Why am I even...
Yeah, I dropped you some, thank you. You can also run one sanctuary. And that way, I'm probably going to stop at somewhere at that point. I can also lose. And I don't really think it's going to be enough. I don't really think it's going to be enough, unfortunately. I can save a few points that way, like at least 2 points. And that could be interesting, because Divine Judgment can still provide 12% of damage. I'm pretty much interested, is there anything on the whole tree that can provide more? You know, it's not really looks like it. It's not really looks like it. Most of the stuff that can provide more damage is already taken.
More corpse health?
Could be interesting. However, nothing too crazy. The damage is not stacking far enough, I would say. So yeah, I can take more regeneration if I like to. However, 2 points is not really going to change anything in that setup. Like, not really going to change anything. If I will add 1 more point, I could get a single place for stone, I think. But I'm not sure how much the stone can provide in that setup. It could be interesting idea to get the particular stone for that place, for example. That way I can move Melding Flash somewhere else and just focus on what's left. I can also use 2 more points to get 1% of physical here, but I don't really think it's that important. Just to be honest. And the reservation efficiency, I think it's a pretty nice idea to use it. I will probably use a mutable force with some cool bonus on top. And I will need to repeat instead of going for intelligence, I will need to repick one of the smaller cluster jewels for dexterity. Perfectly, I could save a point in the agility, but I don't really think it's possible. I don't really think it's possible. You know, if I will change the boots and I will aim for dexterity on boots, maybe it could be possible. Maybe there could be some possibility for it.
Yeah, you can drop chaos resistance now.
And in that regard, it could be even interesting because I will be able to get much easier results. You know, if the flask is going to work that well, I could definitely change the boots. I could definitely change the boots, alright. And then I will have 3 points. With 3 points, I'm going to... Yeah, that's 4 points, not 3. I'm going to just take that slot here. And I'm going to add even more damage here. You know, biggest issue, what is the name of the new item? That's kind of so easy to use. I'm almost forgetting.
Could you describe it?
Oh. That's like a tome, like a book. I just forgot the name. That's been added
It's a jewel. No, I don't remember.
Yeah, that's a jewel. Hey guys, somebody remembers that? Oh fuck, certainly I forgot completely. Oh, that's Pirando Spect. Pirando Spect. And I don't need 6% of fire. It's large. So if I'm going to use it here, I'm going to use, let's count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's about 8. That's almost 60% of additional fire damage.
Well, it's not multiplicative though.
Yeah, but that's still a lot.
You know, you could try putting it here and see how it works. What you're going to get. How much in pure percent you're going to get.
Unfortunately, it's not really working in Path of Building.
Oh, it cannot calculate.
So yeah, it cannot calculate the results,
That's so
unfortunately.
sad. How you even...
You know, maybe even that place will be even better. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think that's going to be 12. That's going to be 12.
Well, that's more.
That's more for sure.
Maybe you could take something else there to maximize it.
Yeah, that's more for sure. So that's like 11, 12. Definitely more. Definitely more. So I will just move Forbidden Flame to different location. And I will just use a Pirando's Pact. Let me see how much Pirando's Pact Prismatic Jewel. I need one with the fire damage. I'm not sure how much it costs. Let me quickly check that. Yeah, Pirando's Pact Prismatic Jewel. Passive skills and radius also grant. Let me see that. Fire damage could be an interesting option for sure. So that's about 4 divines. That's about 4 divines.
Not that much.
I can also get a corrupted version. They're not really that popular.
What could you get there, in theory? They're not that
I don't
as
know.
to get something extremely good, like immunity to corrupted, but I think you already got that.
Oh, I don't have.
Oh, and increased damage, 4%.
Damage can increase fire resistance. Well, that's not a lot, to be honest. Like, I'm not really going to pay additionally for such small numbers. And reservation efficiencies usually cost crazy amount. Oh, that one for 100 mirrors.
Oh.
So what I have... Yeah, unfortunately only fire is going to work properly. I can get reduced ignite duration on you, for example.
It's not...
Maybe like less effect of a shock could be interesting. But I can... how much I can stack from tattoos? I have a lot of intelligence tattoos potentially. Let me quickly check. Reduce effect of Cursas, chaos resistance, maximum energy shield, killing blows, Herald, reduce extra damage from criticals, chance to poison, chaos damage, effect of shock like 10% reduce effect of shock. So I don't need 4 tattoos, that's not an issue.
That's really, yeah.
Yeah, that's like very easy, I can agree. And you know what's funny?
There's fire damage.
How much I will be able to get if I will just stack fire damage?
5 each.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how much in pure numbers. So for example, let's take that and reset that. And instead, let's add fire damage. Fire. Yeah, fire damage. So, how much damage? Whoa, that's a percentage of damage.
Yeah, that's 1%. Do you need a lot of STR?
No. I can get at least 10 more percent that way. I can get at least 10 more percent that way. And I don't need a reservation efficiency on some of the jewels that I'm going to use.
Mm.
I'm not sure at which one. But for that tech to work, that's pretty much. That's the main idea. But it's working perfectly right now. I think it's in a really good position. That's what I want to see there. That's what I want to see there. Change shield and look, my damage is much bigger. That's not even a question, that's about 31% more. Together with the shield, that's about 80% more. Closer to almost 90% more.
Yeah.
So it's almost doubled. I'm going to add fire tattoos, as many as I will be able to. And let me quickly check one cool thingy on top of that. So there's like an armor bonus. Rangaku Warrior. So how much I'm receiving? No, it's not enough. It's not enough. I have issues with damage, not with survivability. I think my survivability is insane already.
Yeah, we're
So how many tattoos I can pretty much do? SR required is like 160, so about 6 tattoos, maybe 7. Maybe 7, that's for sure. And I don't need to do a lot of blue tattoos as well. Reduced effect of shock and stuff like that. So let me change that to Garokan.
You really want Garokan?
You know, yeah.
What else does she do? Can I
reduced effect of shock.
And that's it?
Mostly that. Less duration of reduced chaos damage taken sounds good too.
Yeah.
However, a Soul of Our Kelly is nice. I will need to think about the big one, because big one could be different. I can go with Clayborn, for example. Reduce elemental damage taken if you have been hit recently. Together with physical damage reduction for each nearby enemy. And movement speed as well. Also avoid projectiles that have chain. Alright, I think I'm going to proceed with that plan. Yeah, that's my little mage blood stash. Don't ask me why I'll need that, you soon will know. Alright, let me buy something, because I will need to get tattoos. I don't need to get tattoos back. And right now it seems it's working, the damage is going to be even higher. We're improving it, yeah, I change that from Path of Obsidian to what I'm showing right now. So what is the name of the one that I'm going to use, like the tattoo? It's Ngema Warrior. Is it even the thing? I don't really think it's kind of popular. Whoa, that was just the guy that's kind of selling me 28. I'm going to buy them all, just to make him a little hyper.
Just to buy, well, I'm not sure he wants to be happy today.
Oh, right now he's not really selling.
Maybe he's just AFK.
And the guy who's selling 10 is kind of selling. Why it's always like that? Do I really need more than 10? I don't really think so.
I don't think so.
Alright, I'm not really spending chaos. So let me go shop. No, I don't really need that sword yet. I got like from another guy. We have so many guys around now. Alright, so let me do the trick. I have enough, I would say. Let's add 1, probably 2, 3, probably 4. Hey, they move.
He moved.
6.
How's it going?
7, and probably 1 more. And I don't really think I can do 1 more. I don't really think I can do one.
Check Molten Shell and Determination. Yep.
You know, I need some. I can even do one more in theory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. So that's about 7, maybe 8 more percent of damage. We are doing good. Oh, thank you very much, Aggressor. But for now, I got some. I got some. People are selling to me. Thanks, God. I'm pretty happy. That's cool. Yeah, don't look at my Mage Blood stash. Don't look at my Mage Blood stash. It's just there too, so I can move the flasks. Let me see that quickly. And they're doing very good now. Also, thank you very much for watching us, Aggressor. And nice to meet you, by the way. Now, I'm not sure if I already did the meet and greet with you. So yeah, I'm wrong. Alright, I don't have a flask. I don't have a flask. And why the fuck I have it there? I'm probably...
It's a beautiful shield.
Oh, you know, I really like that shield. And I like that shield too. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's cool that you're going to play Reap. And they're doing so good move. They're kind of trying to improve the damage of the Immortal build. Immortal build is strong, but well, it's half working. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. Navy played Reap in the original league, and 1 billion damage build is pretty much yours. I builded it and she played it.
Yeah, I played that. The gameplay in the video is all mine, so...
So if you have some questions...
So if you have some questions about the build itself, you can ask Ron. If you have questions about the gameplay, you can ask me, because I know more about that because I was playing it.
Well, you know, that's pretty much why I really like to double stream, because we have like 2 people, 2 experiences. I think it's pretty cool. How are you doing, Mo? How's it going for you? We also did a new video today. Feel free to check it out on YouTube. I don't know if you've seen it already. I think for you, Moo, it could be like especially good because it's about tier 17 farming. Oh, alright, let me... What I've been fucking doing? I think I forgot. I will need to buy one more thingy. At least I'm thinking that way. I really hope that I will be able to buy one more thingy. Oh yeah, Perando Spark, that is kinda here. Increase the effect of non-damaging ailments. I don't really think I can inflict any non-damaging ailments.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you can.
I think I kinda suck at this.
Chance?
Poison duration?
Nah.
Ignite duration?
Overwhelm?
I don't know, cannot be main? Seriously? They're even fucking selling it? You know, can I get...
I'm curious, 4% increased damage.
Oh, that's the same. I just don't really want to pay such huge amount for less than 1% of damage. I can get ignite duration or... Like, I'm immune to bleed. I'm immune to bleed, so probably ignite duration or poison duration. Is there a poison duration? I can pay 1 divine more, and that's pretty much it. Oh, 10 for poison duration? No, I'm not really...
It's only 2 times more expensive than the original.
Oh, but I thought you wanted to play a Trickster, Moo. I mean, COC DD is probably not really working at Trickster. Like, it's not a really good idea. Most of the time you need to go Inquisitor with that. Otherwise it's going to, you know, kind of not be that good. Oh, that's... I'm trying to buy. Alright, so any kind of, like, reservation efficiency, I don't freaking know. Oh, they want 20 divines for it.
For what? Oh, that.
Oh, I can get 1 for 1 divine, and percentage even will not be that bad.
Oh, it's not important.
Seriously?
Yeah, like, don't care.
Let me just get 1. Oh, you're kinda leveling Inquisitor right now. So you're trying to follow in the Vlad footsteps. So you will be able to level so many characters. I think I'm paying him a little more chaos than that guy deserves.
Well,
Yeah, be careful with that way, that's like a sloppy way. But if you're enjoying it, I'm always saying that the most important part is pretty much just having fun, guys. Just having fun. So I almost hit what I needed to hit. Let's just believe in me because I'm going to change my whole tree again. Yeah, let me refund everything. Because I'm going for different direction. That's pretty much... That's the part of the deal. Yeah, I have a pretty nice one here, but not too crazy nice. Let me just change everything. Yeah, I can arrow in my items for now. Alright. Well, that feels like it's enough as well. So here we go thingy. And here go thingy. And one more goes here. So perfectly I will need to change the boots, so I'm taking that out. I'm having a hard time choosing my character as well. Yeah, I mean, you can just toss the coin if it could help you. It's not a bad approach, to be honest. Hey, IT Parker, do I roughly have a POV for this? No. I will do a YouTube video probably on Monday with the whole build. I need to test it to kind of show POV for it because right now, I mean, it's Immortal, but it's not doing damage. It just kind of fight enemies for 3 minutes. It's not really that good in that regard. I mean, I like where it's going, but I want to improve damage before I will be able to kind of show it to people because I want to show the build that's perfectly working and it's already min-max and I'm sure that it's kind of good.
Yeah, on this particular stream, the build has gained like 90% pure DPS, and yeah, it's a far cry from being fleshed out.
So yeah, I mean, I'm tasting stuff, I'm spending my own currency here. I spend about, I don't know, maybe 400 divines, like half a mirror at least, for gear to test it out. So you don't need to do that. You will be able to just see like the working build and the build video, and it will be on YouTube. I really hope it will be like on Monday. I really hope it will be on Monday. If not on Monday, then on Tuesday. That's for sure. We also will have a pretty fun event on Tuesday, I think, if everything goes great, and that's pretty much why I have Mage Blood set. Hope you will enjoy that event, guys. Alright. Alright, so... what I will need to do? I will need to change my boots. And I'm not really happy about it. I'm not really going to lie. I'm not really happy about it. I paid for those boots, I really like them, and I think it's a good set of boots. However, I need a different approach for it. Like, a strictly different. I will need to... yeah, the man is working. The man is working. So the mana approach is perfectly working. I would need to probably, I don't know, like 3 points. Can I get 3 those up? Get 2. Get 1. And it's not fucking enough. Oh, I'm going to be honest. Aura effect is fucks me up. But what if I don't get that? Oh, it's fucking work. This is so good. Oh. But man is not working. Fuck. Seriously. Like, I'm not kidding. Seriously. What's that? What's that so? Like, I almost figured it out. I almost figured it out. I'm not really kidding, it's been a really nice idea, because that way I can stack even more points in there. Why it's important, guys? Because right here in the large, I'm going to use my new stone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. So it will be 15.
14.
Yeah, 14. So that's a big step forward in terms of damage. However, it feels like it will be fucked up. It will be fucked up, so I will be unable to do that.
Why? Why does it not work?
Also, that's like 5%, and that gives me 1%. You know, I'm thinking what kind of jewel I need to use. And if using the Perandus Pact is actually worth it. 6% fire damage, I don't really think it could be that good. So that will be like 1%.
You're just using one socket though.
So about 13%. Can I get a jewel that can provide me with more? Let's just go and see. Yeah, jewel. Yeah, that's a jewel. Let's go for cobalt. Let's do a crazy one. I don't really want to be realistic. I want to go with crazy one. Alright, so spell damage while holding a shield, which is nice. Fire damage, because, well, why not? Which is nice too. On top of that, probably some kind of unusual bonus. For example, like area damage. You know, alright. I don't really think I can beat it. It doesn't matter how hard I will try, but I don't really think I can beat it. That's funny. So even with a perfect stack like that, which is probably impossible. Yeah, that's about the unique jewel. So even in a perfect stack like that, which will be completely impossible to acquire, it will be only 11%, and I think my current setup can beat 11.
But you can check, right?
I can check, but it can beat it. I mean, I can calculate pretty perfectly just using my head, and it's beating it by about at least 3%, maybe even more. Fuck it, alright. That's sad. That's like very sad. Oh, it's not really cheaper per se, it's more like, wow. It's more accessible, let's call it like that. So yeah, I'm getting rid of the reservation thingy here, probably. Let me quickly check what I can get in terms of boots, because I will need boots, and I will need boots that are kind of working. So that will need to be dexterity boots. But you know, if... Whoa. You know, I have an interesting question. How much dexterity I will need? 20... So 22 will do. I have a perfect idea, guys. I will still need to buy the new ones. But whoa, what kind of nice idea I have. I can just craft. I mean, instead of that, I can get Esther and Dexterity, so 25, and it will give me 3 more percentage of damage through tattoos. So that's just perfect. I need an open suffix on that. Let's do an open suffix. I will be there in a second. Life. Like 90 fucking %. Well, suppression. Yeah, chance to suppress spell damage. And movement speed, I would say it's in like 20 or something will do. And it should be boots. Let's see what kind of options we can have. Hell, like for real. A lot of shitty options, not a lot of good options. I'm definitely unhappy. First search went crazy bad. Oh, I found a good one. I found a good one. And I will need one more. Like, resistance is perfectly should be like it. He also already had chaos of that. Yeah, I can just reroll that. He probably never wanted to click at 35. You know, I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that. That's fine.
Oh, and there's open suffix, yeah.
And there's like open suffix. I'm going to pay 14 divines more just to get a better boots. Because, well, the build is not really that easy to acquire. Yeah, I mean, my boots are good. I'm probably going to sell them. Yeah, thank you, dude. Just like, can't accept it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I don't have enough. Let me quickly just take one thingy to confirm something. So yeah, I have a crazy amount of additional chaos resistance that I don't fucking need.
Well, you can reroll the top stat on the boots, for example.
You know, yeah, I will probably even do that.
You don't need it, and there could
I will
be...
probably even do that. Let me move back to the scene. Let me move back to the scene. So what I'm going to do is pretty much Warcry speed. I don't have Warcry. You know, regenerate life per endurance charge. I think it could be interesting. Am I regenerating better or worse? I think worse.
Slightly, but... Oh.
I think worse. So just like life regeneration could be better. Yeah, I don't really need chance to avoid bleeding. Yeah. That's pretty much been my goal. That way I'm regenerating better. And chaos resistance, I'm not even sure that I need chaos resistance in any kind of capacity.
Oh.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, that's about 3.5% of additional damage. And they're literally scrapping for damage right now. They're literally scrapping on every little thing that we can achieve. So that's a big step forward in that regard. That's a big step forward. And now let me craft it. I'm going to just get ACR together with Dexterity. And I think that's just a perfect setup for it. Seriously. Well, thanks God. For a second I thought I'm going to click like 15 times and nothing will go out of it. Oh, they also have a perfect... I think those boosts were just created for me. Those boosts were just created for me. Let me just change that. And you know, I think my boots are pretty insane, to be honest. I'm probably going to get a lot... Oh, I also need to right-click. So yeah, I think my boots could be 20 divines easily. I'm probably going to sell them for 17. And let me re-click. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm a little unlucky in that regard.
Oh,
yeah, that's good. That's good. But 23 to 25, I think it's ruined. I will probably...
Who cares? It's easy to recraft.
Yeah, I will just recraft. I needed to reroll first and then recraft, but again, I forgot. Seriously. Seriously. Can I spend divines on those rolls? Oh, fuck's sake. It is there. It is there. So it's working right now. Is it cheaper? Well, I mean, kind of. Kind of, could be. So my whole set changed.
Yeah, you rebuild quite a lot of things. I'm curious how tanky you are.
Alright, I will need to use one additional mastery that I'm missing. And where exactly I need to take that point? Like, where exactly I need to take that point? Also, let me change that. Yeah, let me change that. And I will be able to add one more one more thingy. Have you given up Blood Magic? Well, I never used Blood Magic. I don't really think Blood Magic is working for that build. I think Blood Magic is even bad for that build. So I never used it. Not a single time. I need a lot of auras, to be honest. Most of the auras are providing a pretty nice bonuses. I don't really want to get rid of it. Half of the essential in there is pretty much being an aura stacker.
It's not like you're aura stacker.
Well, I mean, yeah. So 2 more. I think I will need to buy more tattoos. So yeah, at least 1 more tattoo. That's working. Do you have a life tap in your main battle? Yeah, I have a life tap in my main battle. You're catching that part perfectly. And let me, I don't fucking know, buy 1 more tattoo.
Well, should have bought from that guy with 29.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. So that's just like Ngemahu Warrior, right? I'm
Yeah,
not really fucking that up. Let me check, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. 4 kills us. He's selling me.
that's nice.
Life tap is also providing a pretty nice damage, so there's always a lot of reasons to just use it. Is the amulet too important? To be honest, yes. Especially my set of amulet. Let me showcase that. So I'm not like using a basic amulet. That's not Defiance of Destiny by itself, that's also you can apply an additional cures. So all of them together, I think it could be much better than anything else. That amulet alone costed about 100 divides, maybe even more. I honestly think I got a bargain for it. Because, well, I'm pushing through ability with it. And let me... Yeah, 1 more tattoo. Click. So that's perfect. Look, I have 159 STR. Exactly as I need. 1 to 1.
Wow.
That's pretty much how I build my stuff. 1 to fucking 1. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. That's good. And yeah, Soul Blood, I don't really think Soul Food works there. Unfortunately. Mostly because of like natural changes of the build itself. And let me get rid of the stuff that I don't need. Let me just put the tattoos. Where is that? Are you going to make a build video on this afterwards? Hey Seva, yeah, I'm going to do a build video about it on Monday probably. Monday and Tuesday. I just need a little more time to test it because, well, I'm testing the build and some stuff is working, some other stuff is not. I'm totally immortal, nothing can kill me, but damage is not that big, to be honest. Oh yeah, Kairos is ashes. I really like that joke. So I need a little more tests, Sava, to be honest. I want to showcase a finished build and not something like half-cooked. That's just my point. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really like that one, to be honest. Yeah, that's... I think Casvan Student is going more popular right now. I've seen a few content creators working on their own versions. But my version is completely different because my version is Immortal. That's a big difference. That's a big difference. It can die. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy. We tanked so many stuff yesterday with it. I literally tanked the slam from Uber... What was that? Who was that bastard? I can... like Uber Exarch, yeah.
Some Uber.
And I tanked it standing right under him. So not moving. Not moving. That's a big step forward. Alright, so where are we right now? We need to do a few more changes. I built my STR perfectly, so 159 and I require 159 exactly. I'm pretty happy about that. That's a pretty decent number. Right now I need to look at how I can get my spell suppression back, because I lost a lot of spell suppression. First off, I need to get invitorate. So black, black, gold, black, black, gold. Well, I have 1 gold. I don't have a single. Oh, 1
You
black.
have 1 black.
Not a single gold. Nice start. I'm going to buy some. So a little more tests. And thank you very much, Sava. I wanted to say thank you. Honestly, I really. It makes me happy when people appreciate the stuff that I'm doing. To be honest, I think it's pretty cool. Thank you. Please sell me something, dudes. Like, seriously, just sell. Nothing else required. Oh, fuck, I don't really think I can. I don't really think I can. I will try to just move my clear wheels. But I don't really think it's possible. You know, right now I'm almost sure it's impossible. Yeah, it's impossible. I'm stuck with that. I'm stuck with that, alright. That's pretty much what we have in there. I will need to buy black wheels, but I don't know. I just don't know. For some reason, I'm not really thinking that anybody is going to sell me anything.
Well, if you're lucky, they might change their mind.
Oh, I'm spamming them already. Will it kind of move them anywhere?
Maybe they will PT you and sell you something, but
Oh, please pity me, to be honest, because
But I
it will
don't
move me
think-
somewhere.
I don't think so.
Like, seriously. How many dudes I need to sell my messages to? Whoa, 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 whoa. A few of them are kinda here.
Well, that's huge.
Oh, that's alright, aggressor. Let me kind of feel the misery. Most of the time I feel a little uncomfortable taking stuff from people on the stream. Usually I'm giving the stuff. I'm not taking it. Alright, this is me as what? Like 4 houses? Seriously? He invited me for 4 houses? Which side are you on, dude? You should be on yours and not on mine. And thank you very much, aggressor. Even for suggesting it. Alright. Thank you, Magic Joker. Thank to you, random stranger. Thanks to you. One golden oil, please. Oh, you know, I'm playing PoE for 10 years together with Nemi right here. It's almost 10 years and, well, I have a lot on my plate. I'm playing half professionally last year. I'm doing content creation all the time. I think that's a lot of steps forward. Golden oil, please. Seriously, yeah, just do that. Thank you. That's really appreciated. How many divines for tainted? What? Alright, just tell me one.
No, it's not that bad. I remember when you were doing Dark Pact, it cost 5.
At least they're selling. At
Yeah.
least they're selling. That's pretty much what's happening there. At least they're selling. Oh, that's cool. That's your 3rd league. How are you enjoying that? That's cool. I mean, we started to play when there wasn't even an ascendancy. We all just run around like retards.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out what are those. This was the league when they just added Vel locations, and we were just trying to figure out what those red locations are and why the hell do we need to go there.
Yeah, I mean, my biggest idea, I still remember it, my biggest idea was that I was thinking, why I can't just dodge that?
People were like, okay, we are progressing through the story and killing bosses, but here, every time you go to this location, there's some random boss and you're not progressing the story. We were so confused. It was
I've been thinking that why the fuck I even need to go there? I remember that I've been like, alright guys, so why it's even a thing? Why I need to go there? I don't want to. I don't want to. Why the fuck? It's dangerous and there's no rewards. That's been my idea. Alright, let me... Can somebody fucking buy my lightning coil? I don't know, that's a really good coil.
Yeah, I remember thinking, that is silly. What is
Just
the
fucking
point?
buy that. Seriously, I'm selling it for so long. I'm selling for so long. And it seems boots are kind of unpopular. I can't sell my boots as well. And yeah, for farm, there haven't been a word like farm per se at the moment. Like, not a single one. Alright.
You know, I think you could still kill a Ziri because that was the patch one when they edited Ziri. But
Yeah, I mean, you could, but...
it doesn't mean that you should.
So spell suppression is 81%. Alright, let's change the flask. The idea is that we still need to keep our immortality. Otherwise, well, what is the point? I want to be immortal. That's an immortal build. That's pretty much in the title of the fucking video, so I want to keep that. Also, Mage Blood is rising. It's like 95. I got it for 80 today. I'm not really kidding, it's 10 divines up. So guys, if you want Mage Bloods, buy your Mage Bloods. That's a really good recommendation. Because today when I've been buying my little Mage Blood stash right here, well, it took me more than I wanted. Well, some of them are not really good in terms of resistances. I just rolled them myself, so it's random Mage Bloods. I mean, mine is kind of bad though. I don't even know. Alright, so let me go and buy what I need to buy. It should be the flasks and should be quartz. So quartz. Yeah, quartz flask can pretty much just increase well, not that. Like magic place. Oh gosh, you know, buying flask is one of the most annoying parts in that regard. Charge recovery increase effect at 20 fucking 5. Thank you. Now we need an empty suffix. And there's one for 5 chaoses. And one for 10 chaoses. 10
A month
like
ago?
a month ago. Wow, that's crazy.
I don't think
He waited for me for so long.
Well, he's not really trying to sell you that. So I'm not sure that he did. 3 hours ago sounds more realistic.
Well, just sell it.
Honestly, it's not that hard to rule that. Because
Like without the second part, well, I don't know.
you know, when I was rolling the floss, it was okay. It would just come there sometimes.
I checked everything that you rolled, you never rolled that.
Oh, obviously I was not really rolling much. It's like the previous one, I think. There were lots of empty ones, and I would just augment it.
Alright, cool, fuck me, they're not selling.
Well, there are more. So you could...
You know, I've been thinking, while you've been talking about that, I can try and roll...
You could try annulments.
Yeah, I can, like I'm rich, I can try annulments.
So just click that. Congrats.
Whoa! You know, you saved me time. You saved me time.
It's so easy, because you don't care about the tier. The tier is irrelevant, so you can just pick whatever.
Alright, so it should be that. Oh, let me finish setuping it. No, not that.
You know, it's exactly 70, right? As far as I remember.
Oh no, that's enough.
Oh, 69.
That's broken. 69 is broken,
nice.
so spell damage suppression is 100%. And that's a pretty good news, guys. That's a pretty good news.
Yeah, nice. Exactly.
But I still lack 1 point. Oh, I remember. Yeah, pretty much I remember that.
Doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I have like 0 mana. And that's working.
0? And it's still okay?
Yeah, well, that's funny, but yes. Oh, still okay. That's funny. but I'm using lightning support. There been like a setup when I'm dropping it, and I can get 1 point out of cloth and chain to pretty much just get it. You know, at that moment it's really interesting how I'm, like, what I'm trying to do there. I'm using 1 point here, I'm pretty much not using lightning. And I'm getting that point. Yeah, let me move it to there. Where exactly I'm getting that point? I'm just like, to be honest, not sure. Oh, yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. So I need to do that pretty much that way and not the previous way. Unfortunately. And that way we'll probably will be unable to have enough mana. So instead of 3 here, right? I'm going to do 1, 2, and 3. And the last part, instead of that, I'm going to do that. And that way I'll have 8. And I'm going to lose some damage because of that, but that's pretty much how it goes. I can't change that. That's sad news, to be honest. That's sad news. But well, fuck me. I mean, this is the only option that we currently have. And that option is pretty much up without enlightenment. If I will use enlightenment, you know, I don't really think it will be enough. Yeah, it will not. It will not. Or maybe if I will use it and buff it that way, I can do that. Oh, I can certainly do that. That's a great option. I mean, certainly, that's working. That's a pretty nice option. Alright. So that's what I'm currently looking for. I'm going to use enlightenment. I'm going to keep petrified under it. And I'm probably going to add more bonuses here, so I'm just dropping that. And my mana is still 0. And everything is pretty much activated. And I will have 3 points. 3 points. Let me just quickly change that. Yeah, I will need to get aura effect on you, so that will be 90. And I will need to have 2 points there, pretty much. I'm getting it back. I'm getting 1 point here. And right now, that's what we are looking for. The last point goes here for prevention of even more spell damage. Wow, that works just perfectly. That works just perfectly. That way we'll have one more option. I'm using Forbidden Jewel here. Indomitable Resolve. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'll just move it back there. So right now I just need to add the stuff that I'm still missing. Mostly Soul of Garokhan will provide me reduced effect of shock, and I will need 4 tattoos to get rid of shock completely. And let me get music back to stream. I think it's gone. Yeah, we're going to have like the soundtrack from Alan Wake, because I like Alan Wake, and that's pretty much the idea. Oh, they're starting with Herald of Darkness. Yeah, and Mama gave me a magic fucking clicker, I don't know. Alright, that's nice. Let me see what we can do on top of that. So, 4 more tattoos for shock. Alright. Shock tattoo... Where the fuck is that? I don't freaking know. Oh, I don't have it. Oh yeah, I mean, this streams that. Yeah, I can, I'll try to play that. Alright, intelligence, let me... Shock?
Oh, you know, Vlad, I would say be careful what you wish for. That's a lot of information. You will need to.
Yeah, Valaka Scout, give me like a second, I will probably check it in a second. I'm trying to buy right now. What the fuck is Valaka Scout? Alright, thank you. Oh, it costs nothing. Can I have like 6? Can I have like 6? Fucking 6? Yeah, alright. Sometimes I want to forget everything I know about PoE and start everything from zero. Whoa, that's... I think it's kind of heavy. I think it's kind of heavy. It would take so much time. It would take so much time, to be honest. Alan Wake was definitely surreal. I honestly enjoyed that. Alright. I show you darkness. I like songs even more than I like the game. Oh well,
Yeah.
that's typical about me.
Yeah, the songs were really good.
Oh, no life tap. So that's an issue. That's an issue.
Oh, so
Can I even
everything?
use a level 1? Oh, let me see. No, I can't. It costs 9 mana.
Why do
Costs
you
9
need?
mana.
Why do you need flame dash? Oh, well, you probably know.
Well, I can't move without Flame Dash. So I have one open slot, but not
What level
really.
is the flame dash from?
What?
What level is the flame dash?
First.
Ouch.
Yeah, you know, I don't really think I have a tiptoeing around that. I'm probably going to just run. So I only need 4 tattoos. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And after that, I can add any kind of intelligence tattoos that I would enjoy. And you know, reduced effect of cuirassiers, for example, sounds nice. I'm not really caring a lot about cuirassiers, but well, let me quickly see what I can do. Like Herald buffs on you, that shit. Freeze, that shit. Mana regeneration, I don't need. Chaos resistance 2, minions. Killing blows. Yeah, that's useless. Tech reduced extra damage from critical strikes, I'm already using that. Chance to hinder enemies on hit with spells. Chance to poison hit, increase chaos damage. Reduced effect of shock on you. Chance to shock, lightning resistance, increase lightning damage. Well, that's shit. To be honest, I don't really need any of them. I've been even thinking about changing my Voyager's Eye completely based on that.
Oh, really? Is your Watcher's Eye expensive or no?
It's kind of special. I'm not really going to lie, it's kind of special. It's not too expensive, but it's kind of special. Yeah, I'm not really up for bleed duration, but maybe some other kind of cool buff. I'm not sure about ignite duration too. But it's better to have ignite duration than have nothing. Alright, 6 divines, let's fucking buy that. So we're very close, guys. We're very close. Oh, he's not really selling, that's cool. Trying another guy. Oh, which one is that? Are they both kind of selling for what? Oh, he's an Ancient Bulls. Alright, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. It's working pretty good. So, the build is in the perfect position. I just need one more thing and I can just go and test it. Please sell. That's the only thing I'm asking you for. Like, just sell. I came there. I'm already there. Just sell. Thank you. That's really appreciated. Alright, so let's test the build, guys. Let's test the build. Alright. Oh, hey there, feathers.
Hey,
Hope
feathers.
you're doing pretty good. Hope you're doing pretty good. So we have a lot of interesting things like that. I've been even thinking that instead I can pick house here. However, that's alright. Let's just go and test how well build is working. I'm going to believe that it's going to work. So first off, we still will have absolute immortality, I'm sure about that. Let's take some tier 70, let's do Lucia again, because that way we'll be able to compare the damage. Oh, suppress spell damage is not really working for me.
Yeah, it's a bad mod. It will ruin your DPS.
Yeah, I don't really want to ruin my DPS.
We need to try and see how good you are. How
Oh, past that I think it's a little too much. I can do that, but not right now.
Yeah, we need to test the damage fast. So what was the damage increase? 100%? What
yeah, it feels like 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to roll something without a lot of... Oh, something like that. Something like that. Let's do that. Alright, let's do that. Let me add some kind of basic scarabs, because I don't really care about scarabs. It's probably going to be haunted traitors on top with... I don't even know what. Probably something very basic, such as cluster barrels, mirrored monsters, and probably even more cluster barrels. Alright. And hey Feathers, hope you're doing good today. Alright, let's do that. Oh, that looks is not that... That looks alright. That looks alright in my opinion. Let's just go forward, and we will see how well we're working. Well... Show me! Well, to be honest, start is pretty fast. Start is pretty fast, I think it's working good. I'm also not receiving any kind of damage, and I'm killing rares pretty fast. Look at the rare.
Yeah, and she's devoted. So she's...
So yeah, that's just like a haunted traitors part of the debuff, and I think she's dying in a pretty decent speed.
Yeah, I'm curious what's gonna happen at Lucia.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious too. We will see. We will see. Alright, let's just go forward. Well, that definitely looks good, to be honest, guys. That's honestly working. I'm impressed with that. I'm impressed with that. Alright. Well, that's better by far. Detonates? Yeah, I think Detonates is just perfect, because that way I can just restart and just get additional bonuses. I can't feel it. I can't feel it. I mean, I can't feel anything, and it's working so good. I mean, look at that. I'm literally killing rares in seconds, like immediately. Well, let's see. So that's a little more annoying when the enemy is not really attacking that often. Yeah, I think that's a little more annoying that way.
Can reflected damage stun you?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
So he's going to attack me only once, like one time more, and I'm going to kill him right after it. That's cool. So that's very fast, to be honest.
I think if enemies have attack speed and
Yeah, I think it could be even
speed,
better.
it could be better, yep.
So any kind of bonuses like
The
that would be
faster
very
they
nice.
are, the better for
Look
you.
at the rares. I mean, I'm killing them fast.
Yeah.
There's not a big issue. So I'm a little stuck in the monsters, but well, yeah, Legion Scare Up. I'm getting Legion Scare Up. Well, I'm lagging a little too, but I'm not really receiving any kind of damage, so...
Whoa.
Yeah, I literally killed them all.
That's a lot of explosions, actually.
I also think they're not really that heavy for your eyes, so it feels good.
Absolutely not heavy.
So that feels good, guys. That feels very good.
Visibility suffers a little, but
Just a little.
Yeah.
Not a lot of issues, and look at that. I mean, I'm entering and I'm killing them almost immediately. And that's 17.
Yeah, in 16 you were doing okay. I mean,
They're even buffing me with impotence when I can't do any kind of damage.
oh, it doesn't really feel like a huge issue. Because you're just standing in there, it's not an issue for your build.
Well, yeah, I'm completely mortal. I'm walking through 17s like it's nothing.
Yeah, let's go meet Lucia and see how good it's gonna be. But you know,
Again.
but the rares are dying much faster than before.
Well, like 2 times faster probably.
Well, yeah,
Maybe even more than 2.
that's exactly the number of damage that you got. Like 2 times more damage.
You know, maybe even more than 2.
Possibly, yeah.
Right now it feels like maybe it's even 3 times. So let me just run through 17s. Nothing is doing damage to me. Like, I'm always full in there. I think my house could be even an overkill. Alright. Alright, that's cool. I mean, I'm impressed that it's working very good. I show you out of darkness. Well, that's good. I'm impressed.
It's really funny that you're just walking out to pick up some loot.
Wow, just look at that. I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful.
Absolutely.
That's fucking 17, and my health is not even budget.
Well,
Not even
light
once
sometimes.
I received any kind of damage. I'm not really going to overbuff the boss, but I honestly can. I think I can handle it.
Yeah, I want to see how your damage has improved.
Yeah, that's a big question.
That's a huge question because that's what we were working towards here.
So, you know, right now, guys, the build looks much more like a complete build, and it's much more closer to what we can expect.
Yeah, you basically can farm tier 17 while sipping some tea.
Alright. Let's go to the right. They can't stop me. I mean, they can't even damage me. And losing the item, like the flask, I can feel it.
Yeah, because they didn't deal most enough damage. You know, you have your pool is just too high. It used to be too high, so it was a bit of an overkill.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Some things are not really tankable regardless.
I can honestly repeat. Let me explain that part. I can honestly repeat the ring because I don't really need intelligence anymore in that amount, and I can pick something like Esther on that, and I can buff my damage even further.
You need Esther, or you can just get there some offensive stats.
No, I'm going to get offensive stats on top of that. So that's pretty much what makes it harder for me, like impotence. Is that your opinion?
You're dealing no damage for whatever seconds. I think it's like 4 out of 10, which is pretty much a lot. it might ruin the experiments a little bit, but we can see what happens when you don't have the debuff. So obviously it doesn't really matter. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I have a corrupted blood here, but it's not what I should be worried about. No, I have like too much loot. A basic loot, but still. Well, alright. I would say it's beautiful in its own way. So look at that. Just look at that. I don't even need my hands on the keyboard. That's even better than yesterday. And yeah, I think that's the best possible suffering. Was AFK, what are you even fucking selling? I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, nope. Thank you. I'm not really attacking.
Yeah, obviously.
It's up to Pure.
You're dealing no damage for yeah, that ruins the experiments a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit, to be honest, because on top of that, I'm still doing the damage when it's up there.
Yeah, it's simple to... 4 out of 10 seconds is quite a lot. Especially considering that she needs to hit, and for you, those 10 seconds.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the biggest downside in there. But she's receiving an alright damage. Is there any timer around? We can check how much it's going to take me to kill her.
Much.
Even with the debuffs that I currently have.
You can take either this one or this one, sure.
Alright, I'm going to use that one. You can move it back. Alright. So I expect that the boss is going to take like maybe 3 to 4 minutes. Based on what we currently can see. Mostly because the debuff is kind of fucking up my approach to killing her. But it's much faster. Well, that's working just perfectly. Can I buff it further? That's the question. I can probably get like 20% more in terms of damage. Just losing some time, some kind of health. To be honest, impotence is fucking me up too heavily.
Yeah, because you're exploding, but nothing.
The bosses are also not really attacking that often.
Yeah.
But you can pretty much do anything else. And here's our Jinebu. Thank you very much for following. For a second I thought it was like a real Jinebu. I don't really think that Jinebu would watch me on Twitch.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, that's like a guy from TFT Discord.
Oh.
Like the whole drama they had around him.
Ah, okay.
Not even around just him, I mean around TFT in general. So I think it's just like a really funny nickname. But I don't really think he's using the 8 or...
No idea.
For a second I'm just going to even check that. Maybe it's like a real Jinebu. I think it would be funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I really like that joke. I really like that joke. But the only reason why the slow boss kill time is here is pretty much that because I have the debuff. That kind of stops my timing. And I'm also completely mortal, so... Yeah, I mean... I can imagine. I don't even know what's the Jinebu Twitch nickname. Why you even have a nickname like that? Is there any kind of history to it? And yeah, I mean, I'm like completely mortal. I can grab like 2 beers and probably like even 3 beers, nothing will change in there. The debuff is also fucking me up a little. The damage itself was alright, I'm not really casting that often. That's probably the biggest issue in her case. Well, I mean, yeah, I can perfectly AFK and I will come back like in a minute or something and she will be dead. It's also clears maps without any issues. I would say just the boss damage is not that good. Maybe, just maybe, I have an interesting idea. What I will use, what if I will use, Nemi, stay ready, like Vow Breach.
Yes, because it's tier 17 map, and you have Val Souls after, so maybe it will help you.
Well, bait that is fucking up kind of faster. I can be shocked, but I'm not really receiving any bonuses. Bonus damage is like literally 0 every time. Bait that is getting fucked over much faster.
You just need someone to attack you, honestly.
You know, I will try to add Vow Breach. I have a space for it.
Yeah, I saw.
I have a space for it. So right now, guys, I have a perfect moment. I have a space right here for Vow Breach. Had the corruption, Cry Jagger with the 4th wall, Time let you go out, couldn't pass the 30 wave, Simulacrum with both these Costis didn't have the damage to kill each other. Well, you know, I think I have enough damage to kill Costis. Costis is not even close to her in terms of survivability, and there's no debuffs like in that part. But yeah, that's definitely a stalemate. It could be a stalemate.
Oh. Percy, why are you talking to a bot?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Percy just really likes to talk to a bot. And let me kind of move music little further, because to be honest, I really like this road, like a song, but I can't fucking hear anything. I'm not really trying to add anything about that. Yeah, I'm probably just jumping to Dark Ocean Summoning. Alright. You know, I can even go and check the music while I'm kind of fighting the boss, because the boss can do anything to me. Oh, that's nice. So, second part.
Can I enter?
Oh, no, I'm probably going to finish it myself.
No, I mean, I want to finish that. What's the pack size?
Let me see. Pack size is like 60, you can enter.
Yeah, please.
You can even finish here, that's alright. I already got my
I mean, you're doing great. You just need a map without that.
About 8 minutes. All considered with them patterns and stuff like that, about 8 minutes.
Oh. Okay. I can't enter because you didn't put a teleport on.
Oh, seriously?
I'll need to run through the whole map.
Feel free to. You can loot while you're running.
Why, thank you very much. Someone is attacking me here.
So I think that's a perfect map error.
You mean perfect measurement? Whoa.
Oh no, I'm not that enemy. That's my real life. It's never false. It's just the amount of damage over time.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm always full. Not a single moment when I'm receiving any kind of damage. I'm always full. So let me kind of showcase that part. Life regeneration right now is around 6,000 per second. It's between like 4,000 right now, so 5,000. I have 2,000 health and I have 4,000 of life regeneration. I'm not really receiving any damage in any given moment. There is not a single given moment when I'm receiving any damage.
If only I knew where to go.
Oh, it's always right and down.
You already
She's less than half.
Well,
You know, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So when I'm fighting, I'm doing good.
You're dealing damage for 4, so...
But unfortunately, I think in most cases, it's just not really worth losing time on that. That's funny that I can die. I can even kill their bosses. But it will take so much time.
You will also need to move a little bit at the red one, for example.
Yeah, that's funny. I want to test our idea with Wall Breach. Maybe Wall Breach will help us heavily with killing her. Hey you, hope you're doing good. I'll also make sure that she's pretty much just sitting on me. Well, I can't loot anything. Could you please take that? Yeah, have you looted?
Yeah, whatever was in the way I did.
So yeah, I need only to complete a little. Yeah, what about you? What's your state of the achievement right now?
3 more pack sizes and 7 more just those.
Alright, so I have an option. I think I had it somewhere. So yeah, here's Wall Bridge. Let me just sure that it's working. Let me be just sure about that. Alright, let's try that again. I have a lot of sanctuaries. We can also do a second attempt. Yeah, I didn't really need automation. Automation sucks. For that approach, obviously, overall it's a pretty alright bonus.
When you have such a good trigger as custom stun, there is no point in
See,
using it.
I needed to go AFK for a second, but first off, I'm going to deal with. Yeah, this enemy here. Like, I want to enter and start doing some map. And when I will be at the boss, I can literally go AFK for a second if I want to.
Yeah, that's convenient.
Definitely. So let me first roll it, like not regenerate life. Yeah, I don't really think it's a thingy. Reflect. I think my stuff can be reflected.
Cannot. You can't. I mean, it's good. You cannot be reflected.
Players cannot suppress. You know, I don't really think it's good.
How bad could it fuck you up?
You're even interested.
Yeah, no, I'm curious. Are you getting racked by no suppress? It's 50% more damage from spells.
Oh, you know, honestly, drawing orbs are kind of boring. Don't you think I will need to run from them?
Oh, no, yeah. You will need to run. You can send. Otherwise, you're going to drown and die.
Oh yeah, I think it's
Anything
definitely kind of boring.
anything that insta kills is no, bro.
Yeah, we'll be able to find some options, that's for sure. That's for sure. Let me just change that. So I need an option without additional life. Monsters cannot be leached from... Oh, you know, I think that's a pretty interesting set. Let's run that. So what I'm going to buff? Alright. What I'm going to buff? I'm probably going to add something like Haunted Traitors again. Like Mirrored Monsters, I really like that one. And most of the time, nothing too crazy. Additional cluster barrels, probably like 2. Well, you know, that's a cold line. I'm also talking about the song. Yeah, that's a road again. Well, let's do that. They're doing pretty nice right now. Let's just go. Alright. You know, I'm not really receiving damage even when I'm standing on damage over time like that. Should I even care about something like that? Probably. Probably not. You know, that's cool because I can just tank that. You know, I really like that song in Alan Wake. That's dark, twisted, and cruel.
Yeah, it sounds really cool.
Definitely not my style of music, but it's been pretty nice to see it. And let me just run directly to the boss. Alright. I think the penetration feels not that amazing. Oh, monsters cannot be leached from and less armor. So I probably not really feel that good because of less armor. Oh, Deathmark. You know, that's funny, but I'm still surviving perfectly fine. So boiling blood could be an issue. Boiling blood could be an issue. But an issue not like I'm dying or anything, but I'm receiving damage.
Well, receiving damage is normal if you're playing usual builds.
Well, I mean, not in my approach, but yeah. Boiling blood is annoying, that's for sure. Alright. Well, that's working nice. They're also taking a lot of my flask sets, so... Those guys are kinda annoying, they're trying to catch me. My biggest question is pretty much how well is going to work when I'm going to fight the boss. Yeah, that map is not really favorable for me because less armor.
Mm-hmm.
About 60% less armor.
Oh, that's
which
cool.
is, to be honest, a lot. That literally halves my armor.
I'm curious how you're going to handle Lucia.
Oh, I think I'm going to handle her alright. I'm not really feeling any danger in that regard. But my life at least moving because of that. Before, it never moved properly.
Are those things killing you? The balls?
What do you mean?
The balls, like the fireballs.
No,
No, sure.
I can feel them like at all.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty much a very strong option. Let's just go down. Alright. So as you can see, my life can move occasionally, just because of the less armor.
Yeah, less armor is actually brutal.
Well, I can still tank that.
You know, this one you don't feel, but I think it's some damage over time.
Yeah, it's damage over time. It's not only question. It's called Boil Lake.
What?
I can have it on me. Well, here it is. Boiled blood. Yeah.
It's physical. It's physical over time.
So I would say it's kind of alright.
Yeah, that's, you know, that looks really fun. Just because you can walk in tier 17 for fun.
Yeah, I mean, I can ignore literally everything there. Alright. So I'm going to test my theory with Wall Breach. Let's go in. Oh. I think I kind of fucked that up.
Why? Why? What happened?
Oh, she stunned me.
Oh, and Valbridge stopped.
Yeah, I mean, Wall Breach stopped, that's not even a question.
Huh. Oh, so you're casting it?
Yeah, I'm casting it. But I can be interrupted. Like, I never thought about that for a second.
You know, I thought it's just like you click it and it works. Okay, then it's not.
No, it has a cast time of almost 3 fucking seconds.
Oh.
So casting it in the fight will be kinda hard.
So you need to cast it first and attack the boss afterwards.
Maybe faster casting support could help me with that one.
No, I don't think so. You know, I wanted to jump into a lot of circles. Because I watched too much of your game.
Because 3 seconds is kinda too much.
It is, but how much would casting give it?
But I'm doing a pretty decent damage, much better than the previous one. She's already at the half. And I'll just join.
The previous one was horrible because you were not doing damage. You know, those snags are really good when she starts casting them because you can finalize her path. She's pretty slow. I would say ideally she needs to be possessed and has to have.
Because that way she will be just faster.
Yeah, she will be very fast. If she has attack speed and cast speed, it's even better. Then she's attacking like crazy. And funny enough, for you, it works great. So the faster the boss, the better.
You know, Beta is dying kind of fast. But I can't click Wall Breach. I never clicked that properly. Not a single time.
Yeah, we'll need to retry it. At the entrance to Lucia, I think. Next time you go. Or you could take a different boss like Fortress. Because
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's really surprising. So less armor and she can kill me. There is an option how she can kill me if I have less armor.
I like how you're completely...
Yeah, I've been 1000% relaxed, but if I'm rolling less armor, she can do that. She can do that. It becomes a possibility for her. If I don't have less armor, she can't. Whoa, that's been surprising, to be honest. I mean, the build's still Immortal, but there's a few mods that you can't properly do with it seems. Like, just AFK. If you want to AFK, you probably need to pick, like, other set of mods. Because with that mods, you just can't AFK. It's working just fine overall. And yeah, I can feel the map itself, but bots have some chances in that regard. My damage been much better, so I almost killed her. She's like at half. I killed Baydat almost immediately. I think that's a pretty enough thingy. Everything else is just working perfectly. Everything else is just working perfectly. So the only thing that can fuck up the whole approach is pretty much less armor, because 60% less armor, that's a lot.
Are they cursed?
Have I cursed here, you mean?
No, them.
Oh, I'm auto-cursing, I'm doing everything
Mhm,
automatically, I don't really need to click anything. Like, I'm never clicking anything. Most of the time, it's just like running around. Alright. Yeah, can I pick that by accident? But the damage is definitely much better, and it feels like it fixed. The tier 17 bosses is just not the best benchmark for that regard. But even they are perfectly possible. So map itself, just farming, no issue like at all. Not a single issue to be honest. Well, I'm killing the rares, and they have extra modifiers. And even with extra modifiers, I don't really feel like they can do anything. So the last one could be a little more annoying. I will probably just move him to the next set of enemies. But yeah, that's an absolute domination, to be honest, in terms of survivability. Well, that's nice. Alright. I'm probably going to go and finish her at that point. Oh, and I thought I casted it. I thought I casted it.
You know, it's much more of a hassle than we anticipated.
Yes, that's for sure. That's not even a question. So, well, alright, I'm going to fight her in complete AFK. Give me like a second, guys. I will come back. Am I alive?
Yeah, you're doing good.
Alright, so build is perfectly immortal, guys. That's pretty much what we have. And she's also dead. She's also dead. I mean, look at her house. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad in terms of time. I mean, I have questions, but it is what it is, so I'm doing the fight just fine with 50% less armor. And you probably need to enter for that. They're forgetting about it every time.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just drop the stuff that I don't need. Alright, let me go out. Hey guys, it's been much more impressive than I expected.
You know what?
Yeah.
I think Abomination could be better for you as well.
Oh, you know, you're kinda digging that point. You're kinda digging that point. It could be an interesting idea. What about cast speed? Like, can I use increased cast speed? Oh yeah, I'm going to lose aura if I'm going to do that. Alright. So I think right now it's a pretty interesting setup. Like, very interesting setup. Alright. Yeah, give me like a second.
Yeah, sure. Wow, you know, I have 3. That's quite interesting. I have 3 tier 7 modifiers. And I think I will actually. You could come, I think,
Oh, what for?
just for that dumb achievement. Yeah, the 3 tier 7 for the Armor.
Alright. Yeah, give me like a second.
Do you think you'll come?
Come to what exactly? I missed that part?
Just a map with a lot of tier 7.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Let me just drop.
Oh, there's
Well,
some,
alright.
there's some chance here.
So yeah, what I currently like, I have a Remor Apex not finished, and tier 17 not finished as well. I need like red maps with modifiers or something. Oh, we can go
We
like
can go
different
separate ways, yep.
separate ways. Yeah, that's for sure.
Just make sure to kill everything because there I really worked. Like I put monsters and there was a huge bug that created a pack size of 40 monsters maximum. So there should be something. I already got 1. Oh, I already got 3 in this map.
Oh, you know what I mean? For some reason, I think that I'm going like I'm trying to follow you. Are you in the harvest?
Yes, I am. What are you doing?
Seriously, I'm following you.
You were supposed to go to the other way.
But what other way? Like, we automatically both went to the left.
Were you not? I mean, I am faster. You could see where I was going.
I'm stronger and I want to go where I want to
It's
go.
not like you're stronger. It's more like you're more resilient.
Oh yeah, I mean... You're doing more damage, that's not only question.
Yep.
So yeah, casting Valkyrie just takes one fucking eternity.
Yeah,
I'm
for
not
seconds
going...
is literally eternity.
But I'm still going to use it.
You think
I think it's an
you're-
interesting idea.
Yeah, because on Lucia it's not really a good idea, but on, for example, Abomination, because Dedra is just taking an eternity to get out of her cocoon. And for example, on the Fortress boss, you can just spam it near the entrance, and the boss is taking forever to appear as well. I think Lucia is the only one that attacks you on sight.
So if you will get armor and expenses, we don't really need to do grinds.
Yeah.
You know, 16s I can't feel. Like,
Yeah.
completely.
For 16, it's a complete overkill. You're also much slower here because of the temporal chains, so don't mind the slowness.
Well, that's kind of something.
You know, now I'm just following you because you ran. Oh, you never went for the boss. Alright. You know, I was actually curious how fast you were going to kill it, but I think pretty fast.
Oh, alright. I think map is kind of finished, at least on your side.
Run, we have the same side just because you ran after me.
Well, I don't know.
I'm just now following you. Trying to catch up.
So I'm at 68 right now in terms of armor. What about you?
65.
Oh, you know the difference is not so big.
Yeah, this one ruled like 3 to 7. It was rare.
I'm not sure how many were actually received. There's 41 monsters somewhere.
We received 4 in this map.
4, wow, that's not...
That's a good run.
Well, I mean, yeah, but...
I have no idea what... Oh, to the left, probably. Over here. No.
I don't really think so.
I think we can leave.
Oh no, I have an idea. Just leave it to me. You're
Yeah.
much faster. You're much faster.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the only thing. So, up there and to the right. Have you been there?
Oh, here are monsters.
Yeah,
So-
that's pretty much.
Oh, there are only white monsters here. Oh, sad.
Well, that's been pretty much it. I'll just go out. Oh fuck, I re-entered. That's crazy. Alright, so it's working much better than I would expect. Well, let's just go. So I'm going to go and do an abomination right now. I realize that idea that abomination is going to stack much better with my setup. I really like the idea, so... Not even a question, I'm going for abomination. I have so many of them. Yeah, not that. So monster life, no. Cluster, highly volatile, penetrate elemental, rare or unique monsters. Marked for death. You know, I don't really think I'm afraid of being marked for death.
What's his mark for that?
Cannot recover life or energy shield.
Ooh. Yeah, it's bad. You won't be able to regenerate. It's basically like Maven Beams.
Alright, I'm changing that.
It's bad, yep. It's like those puddles that Sirius is doing, so bad, just bad.
So yeah, I dislike that, that's for sure. You know, I still need to roll. That's funny. Hey Nick Tinko, right now I don't have a path of building for the build. It's going to be on YouTube on Monday. So feel free to check the YouTube on Monday or like at the worst Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday. I'm going to do a proper build video after I test everything and the build is going to work properly. Right now it's still in the making. I mean, I'm working it exactly on the stream. And it's been a big step for me to pretty much make it better. Oh, you know, I think that one's alright. That one's alright, I don't really think I'm going to fill that. Well, I'm not sure about elemental weakness. Maybe instead I can get tattoos for lowering, like, cures effect? Cures effect? It could be interesting in my opinion. What? But I don't have 50 tattoos. What the fuck is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? What's that? I don't know why it's not working. Let's count my tattoos together, all of us right now, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright? 6. Like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 fucking tattoo. Oh, They're kinda... Alright, they're counting tattoos that I'm not really using. Alright. I'm impressed. I never thought about it.
I never thought he would hit the threshold.
Yeah, there have been like a lot of... tattoos that I'm not really using. Is there, like, for real, a limit?
Yeah. There has always been a limit.
Why the fuck they need a limit?
Well, from the balancing perspective, it's a good idea.
Probably. Well, alright. I could probably stack some resistances on top. So 96 and 90. That's pretty much. That's the idea. What kind of green tattoos I can use? Let's. You know, nothing good to be honest. Probably not even cold resistance. Yeah, I think cold resistance is here. So adding some resistances on top could be probably like the bad thing that I can do. So 172, and that's pretty much it. I can't add more, but that's it. So I have like 196. I will need one more tattoo for lightning resistance, and after that, probably one more tattoo for reduced effect of curses on you.
Do you want to... How much by do you want to reduce the effect of curses?
You know, I already reduced it for like 20%. It could be just a nice bonus on top.
Yeah, just for convenience. It's not mandatory, obviously.
Yeah, that's like 1000% not mandatory. I think it's not even a question. Now let me quickly check the tattoos before I go to the new map. Oh, I can't remember what the name is. Hinikor, that's Warden. And pretty much Valaka Storm Raider. So Valaka Storm Raiders first. Oh, like for real? Yeah, I found one. So perfectly, I don't need a few, I think so. Can they kind of sell? Yes, Saints Guards are selling. You know, God bless people who's kind of exiting their maps for 2 chaoses for anything.
Oh, maybe he was finishing, but yeah, if he wasn't, I mean, that's huge.
Yeah, that's insanely impressive in that regard.
At this point in the league, exiting for a trade, for whatever trade, unless it's really expensive, that's...
Also, like,
Huge
could you
respect.
please do that, dude? Like, 2 chaoses, yeah, thank you. And the rest, if... Oh, he even sent me a nice message. Like, he's sorry that he wasn't able to do that faster.
Oh my god, he's so nice.
Yeah, I can agree with that. He's definitely nice. So let me get at least more tattoos for cure stuff. So Hinikora that's far then. You know, most of them I'm not even costing anything. So I'm getting a lot of free ones. Oh, whoa, whoa. Bad place, bad place. Oh gosh. You know, biggest issue with tattoos, people are not even like selling it.
Maybe in bulk. How many do you need?
Well, right now I need like 2 maybe, but trying to buy even in the bulk, like in the bulk. Let me change the music. I think we'll have something more proactive today.
Guess, guess, guess. Not
Oh
guess,
no, I
guess,
don't
guess.
think it's
Whoa,
going
you
to be
tricked.
guess or anything like that.
You said proactivity and you're not doing guess, guess, guess. What's the point?
Well, I think there's some kind of point. No, those players AFK.
You know, for people that AFK, I always hope that they're doing something better with their time.
Well,
Like they're enjoying their time. Maybe they went for a walk with their dog and left the game on.
I love the game like with my build, just standing on the board because once they will be back, both of the fucking trade me, please.
I still remember how you sometimes go to sleep without turning off PoE, and it never kicks you out, so in the morning you have a bazillion of
Yeah, I
trade
have like a
requests.
bazillion of messages that time. Oh,
Yeah, and you're not really responding. Obviously, you're sleeping. But honestly, they should implement kick out functionality. This would really help with price fixers a little bit, not too much. They would automate that and would force the character to move at certain time period, I'm sure. But still,
oh, we have bots already anyway. So.
yeah, we have bots, so they could just easily automate that. But for normal people that are just AFK, like they want to sleep suddenly and didn't turn off the game because they were not really attentive enough, that would help.
Hey, Bakwano. No, it's not a righteous fire. I'm just using righteous fire because it gives me, I would say, just like a spell damage, and that's pretty much the idea. You will be able to see how the build plays just in a second. Let me just like add scarabs, and I'm going to showcase how it plays. Alright, so we have a map there. We have a map there, and that's totally mortal. I mean, I don't have any issues with anything like that. Yeah, that's 5. Let's go. Let's just go. Especially we'll be able to showcase that to Bakuano. Alright, let's do that. So that's pretty much how I play. I don't need to touch anything on the keyboard. I mean, who cares, right? And yeah, that's Delirium in the tier 17 map. And as you can see, my house is not really doing anything. Yeah, that's pretty much auto-casting Detonate Dead. I'm doing it pretty effectively. The biggest, like the only issue is pretty much bosses. Because bosses can be a little more annoying for that, mostly. Yeah, let me just go forward. Otherwise I'm going to lose that. Like, lose the map. I can just ignore the dudes. They're not really doing anything. Let me just run. I mean, who cares? Alright, kill themselves. can they kill themselves? Yeah, I think they can. It's working for them. Oh, I can... you know, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. The damage is close to the maximum at that point. I don't really think it could be pushed further. It's definitely not doing a lot of damage, but it's doing enough in most cases. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's up? That's strange. Why is our receiving nothing? Why is our receiving nothing?
Maybe there's some invulnerability.
Something like invulnerable around me? And yeah, I don't really think the damage could be pushed further, considering it's a perfect Immortal build with that regard. Yeah, I think he's gone, but what the fuck was that? Yeah, that's been kinda annoying. Yeah, I have Wall Breach here. You can see it on my screen. It's not a bosser build, it's much better in maps, to be honest, because bossing part always would be annoying. It's also could stack a little if you're over buffing 17s, like I'm doing right now, for example. However, it's not a big issue, considering it's absolutely mortal. It can tank literally everything in the game. I tanked literally everything, including memory game, including Uber, Exarch, Slam, without moving, so just stand exactly on top of him. And it can have up to 1 million max hit and infinite hit pool in some cases. So the damage is definitely not good. I'm not trying to kind of say it's amazing, but it's completely mortal. You can literally go AFK and you will be alright. Doesn't matter what you will face. There's a few builds that can AFK, for example, like Simulacrum or any challenges like that, but that one, it can AFK over buff tier 17. With back to basics, with all the, like with everything here. So right here, for example, I have elemental weakness, I have monsters penetrate 27% of elemental resistances, and well, I mean, I can't even feel that. I can't even feel that, I can just stay there. You know, I don't really like the set of monsters that they're using there, because monsters are can't outknow him. Yeah, you know, I can imagine. However, I honestly can't consider Righteous Fire tanky right now. I think it definitely struggles with higher hits. But you know, I never been a big fan of Righteous Fire overall. I always felt like the build lacks in main parts, but a lot of people enjoy that because I think it's kind of fun to play. Faithful. Alright. Let's say I can pretty much, I can just go there. Whoa!
How did that happen?
I don't know. That's strange. That's strange. Probably some strange buff. Oh, why so? What boss is using that league? You know, that's surprising. That's surprising. I never died from it. Why? Maybe I self-reflected.
No. I think maybe you casted corpses and he exploded them before you.
Oh.
Do you remember how I was killing myself when I was doing the same thing on the other build?
That was interesting. You know, I don't really think that just one helmet can give more than 60% damage. Am I wrong? Yeah, I've never seen powerful building for it. So you can just pretty much just tell me. Oh, you know, I would say the Righteous Fire always had like a bunch of problems. The damage never was good. It's literally like you need a few minutes to kill a boss, and you can't one-shot most of encounters, which is annoying. And on top of that, it's not really that tanky. You can go almost any tanky road and be much more tankier. So if you want to just lose damage and be tankier, there's a lot of different options that are going to showcase like better results. On top of that, you can stack Magic Find in any option, and it's always selecting that approach as well. So if you want to try Magic Find, it's not really working that way as well. How it's competitive damage and very cheap. Well, very cheap, yes, that's a really big plus. And name is right, I know how I died. I pretty much I know how I died. I know what happened with Zar. I summoned the corpses and he blew up the corpses, and since I'm summoning the crazy corpses, he kinda just fucked me up with my own corpses. You know what's funny is that I can consider it.
Yeah.
The old Righteous Fire, honestly, I liked more since back in the day it was just a steroid. Yeah, I mean... So I think that monster was kinda annoying. Oh, you can call her Nemi. That's been her nickname for a long time. Let me do the bosses. Oh, they're stopping my cast. They're stopping my cast. So even if I'm trying that, they're stopping my cast. I can't cast Vow Breach because I'm getting to... Oh, that's Nemi. Can somebody like who's watching us regularly drop it in the chat? Oh, thank you very much, Feathers. So yeah, I would say the damage is definitely not that good, but it's not that horrible either. It's kind of in between. The whole encounter will probably take minutes, so the same issue is like Russia's Fire. The same issue. Oh, alright. Yeah, I mean, it's completely AFK. I can literally go and drink my... I'm not really drinking beer. But I can go. I can't cast Vow Breach, so every time when I'm stuck here... Yeah, that's one like much tankier than Righteous Fire. Look, I can literally AFK. And not with just tier 17. It's tier 17 with pretty much very bad buffs. So, elemental weakness on top of all of that, on top of penetrates, on top of damage per nearby ally, well, that's a pretty bad buff, to be honest. Also impales and stuff like that. Whoa. What? I have shocks?
What? Maybe because...
I'm getting shocked.
That's weird. Show the buff?
Well, let me figure it out. Penetrates, probably.
They have more chance.
So what?
And maybe their chance over... No, it doesn't matter.
It shouldn't work that way. It shouldn't work that way. Like, what's up? Why it's even a thing?
Elemental resistance, penetration plus weakness?
Oh, yeah, maybe. I've been thinking about something like that.
Probably.
So yeah, this one is very tanky, but unfortunately the damage is not that high. I probably can't push it higher without investing mirror tier items. And I don't really want to invest mirror tier items. It can die, however, I can literally stand like that and nothing will change. I'm receiving more damage after I drop some observability. So yeah, I think that fight is kinda annoying. Mostly because I need to hit 3 targets at the same time.
Oh yeah, and you cannot. They're just not standing in
Oh,
between.
to be honest, I can, but it's still kinda annoying. I can try to cast like Wall Breach, but they're stunning me when I'm trying to cast it. So, unfortunately, Wall Breach is not really helping me. I'm using it, but it's not really provides a lot of value at that point. And after she added less damage, well, that's an issue.
Yeah, okay, maybe it's not the good map for you. I thought because they spam more, maybe it would be better, but nope. Who's spammy? Who else is spammy?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it already.
I would say Lucia is pretty spammy, and you were doing Lucia all the time. So
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind
Kata?
of.
Katarina, just because there's the first leech is costing a lot of product
I can
cards.
try Katarina. I don't really think it will be bad or
It will
anything.
not be bad. You will be able to tank her children. To try tanking her children.
Yeah, I'm probably going to
It would
try
be an
Katarina.
interesting test of the tanking capabilities of the build. Because I don't know, can you tank children?
That's interesting. The funniest part that I can't recast my own Wall Breach. That's probably the most annoying part for me. And Maligar is very annoying. He's running around pretty often and he's doing a lot of annoying stuff. Alright, so Maligar is probably going to die next. Just consider his low health. The funniest part, I don't even need to touch my mouse, so everything's just working by itself. But the fight itself is pretty annoying.
Just because she causes.
Oh no, not just because of that. Maligar is just running away all the time. Yeah, I took the Wall Breach flat, but I can't cast it. So that's absolutely useless. I can't cast it, I can't do anything with that. So the cast time for Wall Breach is like 2.5 seconds. And I'm getting stunned every time when it happens. So even if I will try to cast it, I will be unable to. Right now I think it's a pro rating, and I'm also here about 5 minutes, maybe a little less. I think the whole fight will take about 8 minutes. It's very much for the boss. The only good thing is completely AFK, you can go and watch a movie.
If it was Flicker, it would be hilarious. You just.
That's funny that they have poison on me, but it's not really changes anything.
Wow, that's lots of poison, but you don't care. 47 poison stacks. Oh, 58. Wow.
Yeah, I'm reaching the maximum amount, but who cares?
Yeah.
And I think they're really spammy in that regard.
Yeah, they're very spam. When there's only one target, it's much better. Now you will need to fight the trio, though.
Alright, so I'm just kind of showcasing the buff, I'm finishing shower room. So I think it looks funny. But I would say the DPS could be definitely better. That's not even a question. You know what's funny? I can just ignore Depraved Trinity in literally the same fashion. Can Trinity do something that...
What if you stand in the bubbles?
Let me just go to the bubbles.
Well, it's taking
And I will answer your
long.
question.
Hmm.
You know, at some point I'm probably going to die if I was staying.
Ah, she's casting 4?
You know, that's funny, but I'm not really going to. That's funny, but I'm not really going to. I'm just going to stand in there, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm filming that beauty because I think it's a really funny approach to everything. So that's pretty much how I fight it. I mean, I don't really care, even. They can cast whatever. Kill them. Wow, so that's been a fun round. About 7 minutes? Yeah, I should be afraid of that bitch.
Yeah,
Because I have an opportunity to do bad thingy to me. With my own corpses.
well, it's killing
They're
you.
also
Yeah.
Yeah, so
what
that's pretty
happened.
much the only thing that can kill me.
The spiders exploding your corpses. Your corpses are better than their corpses.
Yeah, like by far.
Yeah.
So Katarina is probably next. Katarina is probably next. Yeah, I mean, Spider is definitely better than any kind of tier 17 boss. At least when we are talking about me fighting. You also needed to join that one, I think.
Oh, we forgot again.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, also. And that. Pretty much together with that. So look. Also, that amount is a little crazy. Alright, so. Oh, whoa, final this shit. Alright, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. And I will try the new map that time. Oh, I
Oh,
don't have a fucking ziggurat?
You don't have cigarettes? Well then.
Oh, that's sad. Now I'm going to go and farm ziggurat then.
Which map?
Toxic sewers?
Oh, sewers, yep. Wait. Not wasteful?
No, not wasteful, toxic sewers.
Ouch. I need to probably add them to...
Do we have a correct one in the video?
Let me recheck that, please. You know, I think yes, because I was checking on the wiki. But let me still recheck. I think I was just following what you were saying, so yep.
Alright.
Yeah, toxic sewer. All good. I was double checking it with the wiki, sorry.
So let me go and try to drop ziggurat, guys.
You know, you could drop them, those for me, I could do this try too, so to drop more ziggurats.
Well, that's right, I'm running like a special setup right now, just to reach that. Let's see guys, how it's going to work. Oh, that's good. 16 feels very relaxed.
16 is non-existent.
Yeah, you could be like just ignoring all of that.
This is just a cakewalk.
Alright. Well, let's see how it's working. It looks beautiful, but most of the time I'm not even receiving any kind of damage.
It does look beautiful. It's funny that the only thing that can kill you properly is just the spider that is going to explode your corpses.
If you want it heavily, you can make the build pretty fast. With different flasks, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck is that guy, but he's not really attacking often enough. I think I'm just going to go forward. Because waiting until he'll die, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, not a lot of maps for sure. Even consider that I use a scarab. Well, that's working just perfectly. So when I'm doing 16s, it's very fast. No issue like at all. I'm not even using. Yeah, I haven't even used Righteous Fire. It's just working fine. The question is, will I drop Ziggurat? That's probably the biggest question.
Do you think it's faster to just run yours?
Oh, buying could be very annoying, considering especially that I don't have an. Oh, Ziggurat, look at that!
Oh, two of them.
So
Nice.
that's pretty much how it's working, guys. And I did a new video today about farming maps, and that's how you do that. That's how you do that. So just a quick example of a nice run. So the strategy is perfectly working, as you can see, it's just dropping the maps. Alright. Let me clear that. Well, that one's pretty nice as well.
In narrow places, you're feeling especially great.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can perfectly agree to that. Oh, you haven't expected that I would drop? So yeah, pretty much I'm preparing some materials. I think for some reason I missed.
Monsters?
Yeah, I missed some monsters. Let me quickly check that. Alright. Oh, I think I almost finished the guy. You know, that guy is kinda dominating me because he's not really attacking.
Yeah, you guys are just standing in front of each other and staring menacingly.
Yeah, exactly that. I'm not sure. What the fuck I missed 50?
Mm. Oh, there's temporal chains. I was like, why are you so... Oh, I forgot that I can see... when I'm looking at your screen and you're just running there, and then I'm going back to my gameplay, and I'm like, okay, I'm just jumping into monsters, and
Oh, I'm not jumping into monsters. I'm kind of running into them.
yeah, you're walking into them because you have temporal chains right now. But yeah. So yeah, and I'm
Oh, I know what I mean is the monsters are pretty much there.
Oh, yeah, that's a huge area. So yeah, I kind of forget that I cannot just stand in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the monster pack and just do nothing. I don't even attack, you see. So it's not working.
Alright. I think it looks pretty fun. I think it looks pretty fun. And that you anticipated bad luck, I think bad anticipation on your side, Percy. I'm not that unlucky most of the time. Alright, so 25. I think I'm not really going to search for 25 hits, pretty much. Just the monsters that kind of running around. What the fuck happened with the music? Yeah, I spent about 40 more divines today for the rest of the stuff. Alright, thank you. And let me run one of Ziggurats.
I'm really interested in how you're going to tank the kids.
Oh, I think I really like that one. I really like that one. Let me just...
Because honestly, I didn't expect that you could stand in 4 abomination balls.
I will probably need to add additional tattoos against shock.
Which is shocking.
I don't know, but it seems I can overshock me through. So I'm going to lower it for at least 20 more percent. Based on what's been happening. Alright. Yeah, enemy crit, extra damage reduction minus 100%. Let's say that I can't lower it further. Alright. Yeah, drop the completion. I'm going to add that part. And I'm not sure about... Oh, hey Master, how are you doing?
Hey there, Master. How are you? How have you been?
Yeah, I'm not probably going to add traitors, I'm probably going to add barrels instead. Oh, thank you very much. They're doing pretty nice. They're playing Path of Exile right now. I'm finishing the last build there, and I think the next week we're probably going to play Diablo. They're preparing for the new season. I really hope it's going to be better. What song is that? Well, that's a pretty nice question. That's Miracle of Sound, pure as gold, and that's a pretty nice song, to be honest. I can recommend Miracle to everybody. He's a really cool musician. Let me drop his YouTube channel. Yeah, here it is. I can drop that for everybody interested. Check it out. That's pure as gold, Malene song. I think it's a pretty nice one.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Let me run around. Whoa, I'm not afraid of anything. Look at that shit. I'm going to. Let me film that. Let me film that. Let me film that. I'm not really like. So what? Look at that. So fucking what? So what? That's literally me. So what? Oh, damage. Maybe. Maybe not. So what? That's all simple. Oh, that's cool. You finished pretty fast. That's definitely been a pretty weird league. We played it for that time. Well, I mean, I'm a content creator. Most of the time, I'm just doing stuff. So you can see I'm doing fun projects. Look at that shit. Seriously, just look at that shit. Oh. Well, I mean, that's an Immortal build. That's what you should expect. Yeah, so 0 damage, like at all. 0 damage. I'm full at all times. That's literally an Immortal build. I died today only once when fucking... What was the name of
Yeah,
that?
like the spider that explodes corpses, exploded Ron's corpses at him.
So there's like a spider that can explode corpses and it exploding my corpses. So the damage is just tremendous. It's literally doing probably 1 billion. I don't freaking
Well,
know.
to you probably, yeah.
That's crazy.
Because you don't have those.
And here, whoa, I'm like completely AFK. Look at that. I'm not really touching my mouth. I'm not really touching my mouth. What? Who the fuck cares? Come on, do something. No? Not at all? Shaper? Oh fuck, I think they're fucking it up. Oh fucking yeah. And I really like the build, and that's a pretty unique idea. I wanted to do an Immortal build, but not with energy shield, but with life and stuff. So I did Immortal build with life. And that's pretty much the idea of what I'm kind of showcasing right now. It's probably going to be on YouTube like at the end of the week or something. And that's crazy, look at that shit. I think that's an amazing. That's an amazing experience that I really like, and whoa. Just whoa. I don't really care who the fuck is caring about those abilities. Go die, please. That's working.
Who's attacked to do that?
Yeah, I think this is really cool right now, and I really prefer it. Even considering the damage that could be better, that's for sure. However, I really like the experience. I really like the experience. That's an Immortal build. I tanked everything in the game already, and I don't really think there should be anything that can kill it. Probably like very deep delve. Very deep delve. Very deep delve could be insane. Alright, let's go. Let's ignore that bastard. He's a loser. Goodbye. I mean, yeah. Like. Oh, we will have Mick Gordon. We'll have Mick Gordon next. And then we'll have like a Mana song. I don't freaking know.
What is that playlist from?
Yo, my playlist is kinda... my playlist is kinda crazy. First you have like, the only thing they fear is you. Then you have like a Miracle of Sound song. And then you have like song from Disney, like Moana song. Like, you're welcome. Well, I really like strange playlists. That's just me. And that's something like Alan Wake song. And I literally shrug off everything. My house is full, look, it's not moving. And that's not even a bad buff. I mean, there's stuff, so... quantity is alright, I have additional buffs as well. I'm not really afraid of anything, I can just run. So, I'm taking that. I'm thinking, who cares? Seriously, who cares? That's working just good. That's working just good. They're moving me around, but without any kind of results. without any kind of results. And they're going to die. And hey, Noisy, thank you very much for following. It looks impressive, don't you think? Oh yeah, speaking the fucking truth, I really like that. I really like that. I think it's a perfect approach. So, what kind of build you played, Master? I played like 3 builds that league. I'm pretty proud of my Tornado setup, which is completely amazing. I can recommend it to everybody. And that setup is just very good as well. How do I call it? Immortal Bastard? Something like that. Can I, I'm just ignoring them. I'm not even dodging. Why I should? Oh, you played SRS, yeah. What do you think about tier 17 maps? Oh, that's cool, Nadev. Thank you very much for watching us. That's really appreciated. Guys on YouTube are not really talking that much. Yeah, that's perfectly alright. That's perfectly alright. I builded it literally on stream, so you probably watch how I built that. I'm pretty happy with the results. So that's working. That's working. I really like when it's working. And thank you very much for joining us on Twitch as well. That's really appreciated. That's really appreciated. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Alright. The build is going to be on YouTube around Monday, I think. Because tomorrow is the day when we are kind of trying to relax. I started with SRS on the league and stayed with it, and I was there on start and finished everything by 6th day. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty nice that the Baron helped as well. How he's doing? What he's playing, by the way. Let me just shit on that barrel. That's like metaphorically speaking, not seriously.
Right. Sure.
Alright. I think that's a pretty funny part, that most of the time chat on YouTube is mostly just like lurking. Sometimes we have 20 people, maybe even 25 on YouTube, and most of them just lurking. And on Twitch, even when we have like, I don't know, like 15, maybe 20 people, we always have somebody in chat. Maybe some part of like specialty. And I also wanted to say to everybody, hey guys, lurking is very appreciated. It's pretty cool if you are just watching the stream, and that's alright. Don't even worry about that. And that crazy screeching is like a soundtrack of Doom Eternal. I'm pretty sorry for it. I'm probably going to change it to my other song. That crazy screeching is not up to me. He played like 4 different builds, he leveled up a character, played a bit and switched, it was mad. Oh, that's funny. Why so? Mad screeching is going away, don't worry. Man, a song it is. Alright, yeah, let me continue.
You're welcome, guys. No more screeching.
Yeah, no more screeching. That's it. Trapper, Miner, Orabot, and 3 other builds I didn't manage to check. Wow, that's nice. That's nice. There's a lot of cool builds in the league right now, so... Reaching Immortality. I have it in my title, I think. I'm probably not really going to take shock, even if I would like to see some scarabs. So, I'm killing all rares without any big issues. Tier 17, I can feel it.
Have you considered using punishment instead of infable?
Yes, but no. Oh, that's alright, Noisy. Thank you very much for joining us. Feel free to join us like at any other time. I'm not sure we are going to go to stream tomorrow, but we are going to be there on Monday. So feel free to join us on Monday. It's pretty much the usual time. Yeah, I'm receiving a little more damage if there is nobody around me. And nobody is hitting me.
Yeah, have a good night, Noisy.
Yeah, have an amazing night, man. I'm gonna leave a little because it's quite late. Oh, that's alright, Master. Feel free to do that too. Are you going to play Diablo? Or pretty much, I'm going to go and have a poll at some point, I think. And people will probably go like, oh no, the beam says damage over time. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Like,
Unless it turns off your recovery, it's okay.
Alright. Oh, you'll wait for the next league. That's alright too. What about last epoch? They're probably going to check the Diablo at some point. They have a new season and they're like fixing the game. I'm not sure if it's 7.2, but
if you're going to do a poll, like, are people going to do Diablo? You need to add an option both League 1.
oh yes, that's for sure.
Absolutely. People love both leagues.
Alright, let me just run around. You know, everything else is funny. They're not really doing a lot. They're not really doing a lot. Alright. So let me look the rest. That's a fun build for sure. So let's go and see what... And yeah, I finally casted the breach. So we will have the breach. It will probably help at least a little.
Oh, that's a fucking spider.
For some reason I'm thinking that spider is going to fuck me up at some point.
You know, it wasn't really helpful.
I did some damage.
No, I mean the breach itself, because your corpses were being thrown around too much.
Could you please attack me, lady? I'm here, not like somewhere else.
Okay, she's just slow.
Stand toxicity. City.
Oh, you know what? She actually changed the phase, I think.
Cast. Time to cast.
You know, at some point while she's doing all that, you will actually be able to cast another breach.
You know, I don't really think she can do damage to me.
Yeah, obviously she cannot. Those things are really good because they're...
Yeah, they're kind of hitting me multiple times.
What are those?
No fucking idea.
Ooh,
You're
you know,
so gross to me.
there are lots of abilities thrown around, actually. That's good.
Can I? I'm interested.
Yeah, you don't care.
The toxicity, ever city. Well, that's cool. We can just stay there. Hey, Greenblood, can any damage stun? Yeah, any kind of damage can stun. So it doesn't matter.
It should be a hit, though.
It should be a hit. I'm not sure if that stuff is hitting or just doing damage over time, but I don't really care.
It's damage over time. Not really hitting.
So there's no point to stand?
Yeah, no point. I mean, you flexed, but you don't really need to do that.
Well, yeah, I can flex.
Yeah,
well, I can flex. Let me flex.
You can withstand that.
So is that doing damage?
No, it's damage over time, I think. But you have like this.
Who the fuck cares? I mean, seriously, guys. I have at least 2,000 of regeneration. Let's see how they're going to fuck me up.
Yeah,
Let's see how they're going to fuck me up. Oh, I almost casted Val Breach.
Well, yeah, you should do it while she's between the phases when she's calling.
Are they going to fuck me up?
Not really.
I don't really care. You know, this is the biggest flex that I can do. I literally tank everything. There's nothing that been doing any damage to me. That's pretty much it. So I'm just staying there. Yeah, child freeze, that's pretty much. Alright, so let me continue. Look, the children are pretty much all kind of stacking on me, but who the fuck cares? Oh, we'll have a cool song right now. I don't even know what will be the next one. Katarina? A little faster? Something else?
Yeah, this dude is amazing. Look at him. He's throwing so many projectiles, actually.
Oh, well, I'm moving here. I'm moving here. Could you please cast that on me?
Yeah, I think he'll teleport at start. Ulaman is the best boy. Look, he's so active. He's casting so much stuff.
Yeah, that's
But
cool.
you're killing him much faster than the rest.
He's fucking himself up so fast.
Yeah. You know, it's like a Thorns build from Diablo. Just much more fun.
That's cool.
Katarina herself is not really spamming that many abilities. She is
I like her more than Lucia.
Yeah, I like her more than Lucia too. She's longer than Lucia though.
No,
She has 3 ads.
I didn't matter. They're dying too fast. Because they're overwhelming me.
Well, they're not overwhelming. You are overwhelming.
What's that? You're taking 5 damage? Seriously? Why? Just look at that. It's so good.
Yeah, you know, whenever she casts kids, they're actually the end of her.
So kids are killing you. That's pretty much what we can get from it, guys. Children can kill you. That's it. Yeah, I think it's just working perfectly. Yeah, biggest possible flex. So the comes out, dude.
Please give Ulaman back. But you know, he is fast. He's fast. He's okay. Oh, sending in those would be amazing. And those exploding things. Please explode them. Yeah, yes, please, awesome. You know, it feels kind of masochistic.
Oh, you know, it feels very masochistic, to be honest. However, look at how fast the guy is dying because he's kinda...
He's trying very hard today.
You know, I think she's probably the best boss for me.
I don't know. I think Lucia was faster.
No, like not even close. Catherine is much faster, especially since she just fucks herself up. Abomination could be better, but they're kinda debuffing and Maligar is running too much.
Yeah.
If they could just stand in one group, it will be much better. But she's just perfect. Look, I'm doing so much damage. When she's kind of overwhelming me like that. So she's pretty much just doing, and the next set of kids is going to kill her.
The way it sounds absolutely hilarious.
A little faster, please?
Seriously. That's what you're telling the lady.
Wow, that's been cool. Alright. Oh, you know, I have like toss a coin to your vision right now. That's probably the only good thing is that kinda came out of.
Oh, you killed it.
Yeah, I killed her. I'm sorry. I mean, fuck me, right?
Yeah. You should.
Yeah. Let me do that. I think this is the perfect map for showcasing and flexing.
You know, when you were standing in those three bubbles from the abomination, that was impressive as well.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have a lot of cool things to do in introduction for a belt. I think I have a kind of retarded version of Toss a Coin to Your Witcher.
What is that playlist? Where did you find it? It's so random.
Oh, you know, I never like found it. I think YouTube just did it by itself.
Wow, so YouTube
Like based on compositions that I tried to listen to a few times, probably. So they have a lot of random stuff on there that I never can promote it or anything or try to watch to even. I don't even care.
I don't think you ever tried to listen to Toss a Coin to Witcher.
Oh, I think I tried to listen to it a few
I
times.
think- I
I mean, the song is good. The song is good.
No,
Like,
no, I think like YouTube pushed it to you, but that's about it. You never looked for that. You never asked for this.
oh, well, maybe. I'm not sure. It's not like I tried to check that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not really looking that. I don't have space. Space joke comes in there. Space joke comes in there. Oh, I don't even have time for it.
Is Val versus Fire giving you anything?
Yeah, I mean, it provides me with spell damage. And here's like Nirvana song. I don't freaking know what the fuck is that playlist. YouTube is crazy sometimes.
Well, it's the algorithm.
Oh, seriously. It's not
It's
like I'm a big Nirvana fan.
Well, I just found it at some point. And thought, well, Ron will definitely enjoy it.
All things.
Oh, wait, was it planned?
No, it's not. It's nothing special. I just looked at a lot of basic stuff because I farmed the whole map.
No, the next step would be go to Valdos. Or do you think tier 17 are harder?
Oh, I also lost. Oh, never mind that. So that's been kind of good. That's been kind of good. All right. So what else I can do? What else I can do? I will probably need to have like more ziggurats.
Yeah, I already put a lot of... Oh,
Yeah, I don't really want to run more alive. Unstable tentacle fiends, what's that?
I don't know. I think I ran one map with them, but I didn't really remember.
No, I like that one. So look what I'm going to do. I'm going to add back to basics on top of it.
Might be harder to kill the boss because of all the buffs. I mean, it won't be hard, it will be slower, longer. But obviously it's not
Oh, you know, I
guaranteed.
think it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Let's see what I can produce in that regard. Alright. Let's run it. And I'm probably going to invite you as well at some point.
Yeah, at the last point probably.
Yeah, I need like only one achievement, so
Yeah,
nothing too
you
crazy.
completed the tier 17 achievements, right?
I just completed the maps.
Yeah. It's not
So I
hard.
have 142 box size in there.
Holy shit. Whoa, can you check that?
Yeah, I think I can take that.
I'm curious. Hello? Yes.
Yeah, I can.
You didn't even flinch.
Alright. Yeah, give me like a second, I will probably change the music. Or like I will go somewhere further with that. Alright. Yeah, I don't need a second. Alright. Well, let me go forward.
Oh, wait a second. I think I'm using similar focus. Oh, no. What?
I'm not sure.
Yep. I dropped that.
So Monsters fire 7 additional projectiles. I like that. Who the fuck cares? I honestly think it's very cool that I can pretty much just tank it.
You know, if we're talking about healthy, I think it is much easier for the eyes.
So yeah, pack size is 142% in that one.
So how much did it give? Around almost close to the maximum, right?
Yeah, it seems. Whoa. I'm a big fan of that. We're probably going to take something from it for the final video.
Oh, I'll need your help on that. You know, you can just, in a map like this, you can just show the buffs.
Woohoo! I really think it's kind of funny.
You
I
know what's
really think it's
interesting?
kind of funny.
You know what's interesting?
What?
Those things are always stunning.
Yeah.
Oh, but they're stunning you regardless. Yep.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah.
Overall, you're just getting stunned by everything anyway. You know, the only thing I'm curious about is, do you need a passage roll?
Which jewel?
The stun threshold one. I thought maybe it could increase the damage.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that too. I have a higher number right now, so.
Yeah, but not the one. that's required to make a difference.
Alright, I'm getting rid of corpses because I don't really need corpses. That's crazy. Whoa. You know, I think it's been very beautiful. You know what I really like about Tier 17? You can do them without buffs. So if you're doing 17 by itself, you don't even need to showcase buffs because the buffs are always there and they're always pretty hard.
But yeah, that's true.
So 17 is a proof by itself, and I really like it. It's kind of more convenient that way. They definitely need to do something with how the buffs are working because the
Yeah.
current reroll situation is shit.
It's fun that you can do it with, like, you can do almost any buff with it.
Just look at that. Just look at that. There's so much stuff on the screen and everybody's literally dying.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, that's... I can literally just ignore everything that happens on that screen.
You know, I think it's even better with back to basics.
Yeah, I mean, more pack size, are casting more correctly.
They're casting more, so you're attacking more. That actually works better for the build. The stronger and the faster they are, the more attacks there are, the stronger you are. So maybe on the boss, it will actually make a difference. Maybe it will actually be faster. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much.
Inevitable death. Just super inevitable, really.
Oh, let's take that. Let's just go. Alright, let me...
Yeah, as you can see, she has a lot of projectiles, so she's getting hit, smacked in the face.
I mean, yeah,
Faster.
that's pretty much how the fight
awesome.
looks.
You know, you need to use back to basics just because you're stronger that way. There's still cooldown, but she costs way more. Yeah, look, it's going down pretty fast.
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty decent. It looks pretty decent. I'm also checking the timer. You know, the first leech is probably the worst one
Yeah,
out
he's
of...
very slow because he's casting those shitty beams, and he's no sure attacking with his abilities. The second guy is the best because it's Sulaman, and he's casting a lot of those projectile attacks. They're amazing. This thing is good too, by the way. The one that he casted right now, but he casts it really, really rarely.
Yeah, that looks very good.
Ulaman is going to be the best just because.
Because he's going to cast a lot.
Yeah, kids. Nice. Yeah, I'm curious. Whoa.
I mean, the kids are pretty much projectiles, so...
Oh, they're projectiles. You know that's awesome.
Yeah, it's working just perfectly.
Yeah, whatever's happening, I have no idea.
I have no idea as well, so they're just working.
A lot of explosions here, just standing AFK.
Yeah, I can literally go and do something else. I can go and watch a quick movie or something like that. It doesn't matter, to be honest, at that point. They're just dying. They're not really dying too fast. That could be an issue.
But look at the buff.
Well, I mean, her house is kinda right. But right now she's going to fuck herself up heavily with
Yeah,
the kids.
once the kids explode, yeah, bye, Katarina.
So just look at her house and how easily it goes off. When I'm consistently attacking her at that moment.
The only sad part is that
Oh, I haven't cast it. I tried to cast but haven't cast it.
Huh.
Unfortunately, it will take more time. But you know, I think it's a perfect moment. It's a perfect moment. Because that way I can just overwhelm him with damage. Yeah, that's working. Amanamu is dying like the fastest out of them all.
yeah, because he has a lot of projectiles.
He
and-
creates a lot of projectiles, bonuses, and stuff like that. It doesn't matter. So pretty much Katarina left. She will begin in a second.
Overall with my health, how much does she have?
Oh, you know, that cast is probably going to fuck her up heavily. She will die on that.
So many kids. She's casting so many of them. If only they would, start attacking faster. But, well, for normal builds, it would be not really good.
Yeah, it could be very bad, but for me, she's gone.
Not even a final explosion.
Well, that's very good. You know, it's not even that bad in terms of timing. That's about 4 minutes.
Oh, wait, it was just 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Wow.
So just 4 minutes for 100% kill.
Well,
That you can replicate easily in almost any kind of conditions.
it's not even that long. I thought it was 10.
No, it's not even close. It's faster than Lucia by itself. Because she pretty much, she fucks herself up with all the casts.
I think with high back to basics, I would say maybe any boss except for maybe Abomination because they're just annoying. Could be really good. It's just because the more attack speed and projectiles and everything they have, the better. Usually they just don't attack enough. So I would say Katarina is probably the best one, but maybe other guys are going to be good too.
So yeah, I think I can try to improve damage even further.
You think there is place?
Oh, there's definitely place. The question is how much it's going to cost.
Hmm.
The question is always the cost because everything else is kind of too obvious. So I pretty much finished that map just fine. And yes, that's definitely chat build kit, I can perfectly agree about that. When you can ignore stuff like that, it's always a chat build. Oh, you know, those boots are 10k houses.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not really needing anything like that, but could be interesting in some cases. Alright. Yeah, that's a pretty nice comment. Yeah, they're just looking for the thrill. Well, that's pretty nice. Alright. Give me like a second. Another check.
Oh, I didn't join. We forgot.
Hopefully.
We forgot again. But you know, we'll just do it. It's not hard.
Have no idea. Alright. So I really like what I came up with. The question is right now is mostly is it even possible to make the damage like a little better?
Like, what's so little? I would say 50% would fill.
50%? Yeah, probably 50% will be good. Um I'm already thinking what I can roll. Like I have damage per endurance charge. I don't need to reroll reduce mana cost of attacks, I don't really need that.
Yeah.
Corrupted Mage Blood could be an option.
Oh, bless.
Oh, I'm sorry, thank you. You know, I've been thinking that instead of going for some fun, I can go and get the damage.
Like 40% damage?
You know, yeah. Let me load my build quickly in Buckle Building. Yeah, guys, a little more POB. I have an interesting idea. I think it can improve my damage about 30% and it will not cost too much.
The problem will be with this press.
Yeah, it's blinded. It's like exposed to fire. And seniored. So I have a life tap. Most on low life. I have endurance charges. Yeah, I have fast captive. Shield. Yeah, I also consume the corpse. As you can see, damage is not that low.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not that low, especially compared to other options. Alright, so we have like 11 mana. Yeah, let me quickly check something. It's also not really considered that. So I'm not receiving bonus for Piranha's Pact.
Mm-hmm.
And then that on top. And I will have 15. So as you can see, damage is not that bad.
Could you get Arcane Surge from somewhere?
Oh,
it's Cuspid. It's Cuspid. Never mind. I forgot. It used to be they changed it several times.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Let me check what kind of options I can have. So quick check flask, like utility. So sulfur is probably the place there.
How much?
No idea for now. I'm not sure if it's worth it. 12%. That's interesting, but I'm not sure if it's interesting enough. 12%, that's very questionable. Divine Judgment by itself can give like this similar. So I heavily stack that part. I heavily stack that part. Alright. I'm checking what else can provide at least a little more damage. Alright. I would say the damage is definitely not that bad. That's interesting too. I'm trying to understand how much we can. Yeah, like less than 1%, so not a lot of cool bonuses. In that regard. Changing watches I could be. Yeah, changing watches I could be an option. So Zero 3 can give me 20, and Gear can give me Angel can give me about 20 as well. And Val Righteous Fire can give me more too. No, Herald of Ash can give me 13.
Not so bad considering it requires less.
Yeah, considering what it requires.
I don't think you, by any chance, can stack heralds.
Let me check that one.
You don't need conversion, so probably not really.
In theory, I can try to add it.
In practice, it makes no sense.
In practice, I don't really think I have enough plays. Yeah, I don't really think. Maybe just Arrogance and instead of Vitality. But then I will need to lock Vitality into mana.
Do you need vitality?
To be honest, yeah, I need Vitality. And I'm not sure if I can do that without going for charisma. I don't really think so. Let me check. You know, 17 is probably possible if I will try very hard. But I'm not sure that trying very hard is worth it. The points that I will give.
Do you have the reservation on the helmet already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it could give me some upper hand in this. You know what's interesting? I could drop vitality. Let me check. So 1900. You know, I think there's like an option where I can drop vitality.
Will it help?
No idea. I'm not even. No idea, like at all. Hmm. And I even know where I can get 1 point that I need for it. Yeah, I'm probably. I have an idea. So I just need to get rid of different tattoos, but I have an idea. And if I will do that, I can get that 1 point to pretty much use that instead. You know, I think it can give me about 13% more DPS. But that's definitely not bad. That's an interesting approach. That's an interesting approach. But not a lot of big changes possible. Most of the stuff is already done. It seems like the build itself feels, well, decent now. So not a lot of changes. That's for sure. I would definitely be happy if there could be some options. But, well, I don't really feel like it. So let me run at least one more. Yeah, I'm probably going to run Toxic Zeros. 4 maps. And I'm also going to repeat. Yeah, I'm just going to change my 3 as well to add back to basics. Because right now I had a normal run. Yeah, there should be some changes if you're running something like that. Alright. So I did a few changes. And chances to drop scarabs are pretty much great addition to any kind of back to basics strategy that you can run. That says that I can get additional rarity in the middle. That's interesting. That's interesting. What kind of scrubs are kinda have a proper cost right now? It's mostly curation, then preservation, bloodlines, completion, then catalyzing, and containment. You know what's funny? With such setup, there's not a lot of stuff that you can take in there. So just taking chances for Scarab are pretty much better ideas than taking anything else. Alright. That's interesting. Yeah, we need to get rid of those points as well. You have so many open points if you're running something like Back to Basics. And you know, I think for my current setup, Back to Basics is pretty much a great idea. I'm not a big fan of Back to Basics overall, but here it's just working. It just stacks so well with what we already have.
Yeah, it also makes it stronger.
Yeah, all of that's a pretty decent deal. So you also need to take there, so haunted pack leaders in your maps have 50% chance increase to be rare. When they are doing armor, and it could definitely help a lot. Yeah, I don't really need unresolved anguish. Nothing left. Except that. Oh, I'm using some cartography, so I'm going to just take that. Yeah, God bless you. Let me run that. And you know, at some point I literally need to buy the application. But I think that point is going to be tomorrow. Alright. Let me do one normal map. Alright. Oh, that's alright, but we're probably going to finish right after that map. Thank you very much for staying with us.
Yeah, have a good night.
Have an amazing night. You know, most of the time when I'm joining maps, I'm surprised that I can cast anything myself. I'm trying to find the buttons that I need to click, but there's no button like that. And yeah, have an amazing night, Vlad. Feel free to join us. I'm not sure about tomorrow, but on Monday, that's for sure. Alright. Maybe we'll have a quick one tomorrow, maybe not. We will see. But on Monday, we'll be there as usual. Thank you very much for staying with us. That's for sure. Have an amazing night, man. Next time, I'm going to ask you, like, how your Elden Ring run went. Let me just... So, overall 16s, I just can't feel them at all. Alright. So, we're definitely going to be there on Monday, and maybe like week 1 tomorrow, but I'm not sure. We're usually not really streaming on Sundays. So, mostly like whole week except Sundays. We need just one day off to pretty much to just relax a little. Alright.
Oh, it's normal map, okay.
Yeah, it's a normal map. I'm finishing it already. And I think after that we're pretty much finishing the stream ourselves. Because that will be a perfect moment. I also wanted to say, hey everybody, thank you very much for liking the stream on YouTube. That's really appreciated. It helps for sure. So thank you for doing that. And check out our new YouTube video about tier 17 map farming.
Yeah, Ron is just dissing everything in there with his build.
Alright. I also have 57 resistances on there. Look at that.
Oh,
But I don't care, to be honest.
well, it's 16, so yep.
So anything works just fine. Yeah, that's been kind of alright. So even with 57 resistances, I can feel a lot. So just imagine, guys, it's still working. That's a very funny part. That's a very funny part. So instead of my 90s, I have 57 and it's still working. Not a second when I'm in danger.
You know, I think in tier 17 it could be an issue.
Well, maybe not. Well, hey everybody, I think this is a perfect moment for us to finish the stream. Thank you all for staying with us today, both on Twitch and on YouTube. That's really appreciated. Feel free to check the new videos that we did. That's a pretty cool one. It's about farming tier 17 maps. I'm dropping it in chat for both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, thank you very much too. Check that one out. That's a pretty nice one. Hope it will help you to farm your maps as well. Have an amazing night, everybody, and see you all on Monday for sure. Thank you very much, and have an amazing night, guys.
Have a great night.